Is this working? Let's double check. Oh, it says that I am in fact live. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me quickly go over my notebook on the side here. Let's. Okay, I think that's everything. Pretty sure I fixed it up. Hello, Vert. How are you? I'm gonna quickly put the notif on in my channel real quick. Not feeling. Oh shit! Are you okay? You were sniffling a little bit yesterday. I don't think you should put the black glass in the title to see if it falls. Eisen, what? Oh, you mean the black crystal? No, it's gonna fall, okay? I said hopefully. It means that it's full of hope. Sore throat tonight? Shit. I hope you do well, man. Like, that sucks. Okay, we're gonna test something. We will go 2 runs, 2 today, where we keep the crystal in, and if it still doesn't drop, we'll take it out, and then we'll see if it immediately drops after. How's the test, okay? Hello, Clutch, how are you? So we'll do an experiment. 1 run? Okay, 1 run, and then we'll change it out. We're running experiments. I love doing little experiments. Okay, and let me just quickly put this in there. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Oh, I just went into the wrong character. That's fine. Change character, confirm. I love my hunter so much. I just want to like live there forever. Let me just move my phone real quick. Okay. Don't need to be looking at that right now. Okay. Hunters at Vert. I don't need a use to love my hunter. It doesn't need to be useful. It just needs to exist and live and be loved. Oh wait, I need to put my headphones on. Hi Shakespeare, how are you?
I'm waking up.
Oh, that's really cool, Clutch. Do you also stream Destiny 2? I'll do more total damage than hunters any day. It's not about damage. It's about the hunter hops. You can't tell me that hunters don't have some pretty snazzy movement. And the cloak, okay, the cape. Isn't that like the only reason like to exist because of drip?
Hunter cloak is peak.
See? Listen, okay? Like, hunters have their place in the universe. There is a style of sorcerer who wears... They're a fake warlock. Okay, I'm convinced they're not just cosplaying as a hunter. They are, in fact, a hunter in disguise. Alrighty, so let me just quickly finish up the self-promo 2 seconds. And because I want to make use of these different servers because they apparently do work.
We'll make them work.
I don't pay rent, they don't pay me, but they work.
Yes.
Oh, I nearly put the links in the D2 LFG dungeons chat.
Almost got yourself in trouble.
Oh, does everyone want to go into the Discord or is like in-game okay? What's the vote?
I'm down for either.
Clutch, if you follow my About Me page on Twitch, you can actually see the Discord link to my server, and that's usually where my community congregates. So if you feel like joining the community, that's where we are. Okay, I will join the VC. Okay, testing.
Let me turn off my game.
Beautiful.
There we go. No, you do not hear me twice.
Okay, let me just pop that. Okay, who has the... I'm pretty sure that you... Wait, how do I just need to make you promote to leader. There. Everything else should be... Oh, I need to move this back.
As ready as I'll ever be. Got my water.
But honey, I think you're gonna have to explain to me what we're doing. Because I thought this is just a speed run. Unless I'm wrong.
You should be doing all this stuff anyway in the speedrun.
Okay.
It's 2 phases, limited revives, and battalions, that's it.
Wait, sorry. I need to quickly put my Praxic on my... I had the wrong, loadout. Oh no.
Bale is recruiting dredgens, not a light bearer among them.
This, and I
One
think
is after
this.
the relics in Venus's Praxic temple.
Pretty sure this is the correct loadout. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Now I'm ready. That was the only thing. Okay. should probably move my mic closer. There we go.
Come on, let's see.
Bale is recruiting dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in
Teetering
Beast's
between
Praxic temple,
130 and
including
200.
active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic Order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the Order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Doors open.
Sorry, I think someone's calling. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Fuck.
I don't have a token. Oh.
That's unfortunate.
We might have to restart. Unless?
We got it.
Okay, we continue. Eisen, you're such a troll. Song? Yeah, I'm on song.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilot's activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
Hydrate Buzzcar. Oh.
Hell. Zion, what's it doing? Ew, what the fuck? Wow. Okay. I went down.
Coming. Oh, unless. Yeah, I think I'm closer. Oh,
He's got
okay. I'll take the middle room. Done.
Ow.
Puddle in the hole. Into the middle.
I don't have power, guys. Alright, got it.
Thank you. Yep. full. Come. Ah. I can't reach you. Fuck. Yeah, no, that's scuffed. Oh.
You're a natural with these powers. He
Lost my
barely
damn
slowed you
power.
down.
Okay. So no compelling, just kill. Oh. Oh.
Bump each other again.
Friendship bump.
Alright.
Oh.
Ouch. Hey, brother. Getting caught and everything.
Do either of you have the buff? Thank you. Um. Sil.
The Dredgens using art to power a
Maybe
fledgling
not falling
throne
him.
world.
What do I do now?
Throne, he'd be nearly unkillable.
Yep.
A threat to every guardian active.
Yep.
Stop him here while you still can.
I will change to a machine gun then. Okay. I am ready.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
Got a red guy up. Oh fuck. Somebody.
3 orbs left. Two orbs left. Oh, I can see them. Okay, one left. Oh, I think I see her. Okay, we're going to the top.
I have it.
Damage? Yep. Now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hands. Good stuff. 1907.
Get it?
The order is saved.
Nope. Let me check my thing. It might have appeared in
There's never an
here.
end to our work.
Nope.
New Dredgens will
Son of a
rise,
bitch.
along with threats we can't yet imagine. But with you on our side,
Yeah, the feet kind of fucked me up a little bit. I was not expecting the shielded guy in the second encounter to have more health than I'm used to, and he was jetpacking like a retard.
Yeah, it's this was definitely different. I don't think it's bad. Oh, lifesteal? Hey guys, no crystal yet, but we
What was
will
the
get
timer?
there.
1907. Okay.
Oh, hey Shakespeare, you got the under 20.
Yeah.
Remove that from the title. Fine, okay, fine. We're removing it
Man.
from the title.
I have the Gambit emblem. It's the only one I need.
Oh, the Dredgen or the Invader one?
Oh, I not the fancy one, just the regular old.
Oh, yeah.
I'm using it right now. It's green.
You should corrupt the crystal? That is a brilliant idea. Let me go take it up with management right now. That should be an option. Are we playing again? Okay,
Gale is
sweet.
recruiting Dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Yes, kill a youngling. My goodness, you people. How many times have I done Equilibrium? We're gonna find out in like 2 seconds. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Let's find out how many times I've ran Equilibrium. How do we check? 35 clears. Lordy. What am I doing with my life?
Equilibrium.
Equilibrium. Just Equilibrium. Just EQ. I have 40. 40 plus. Okay. I got the Taken Crystal on my first completion. The Bungie gods have blessed the...
Bale is recruiting Dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. And with them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Oh.
About to say the dog elude you.
No, there was a lightsaber right in front of me. It was just spinning on the ground.
Ah, fuck. Doors open.
Red guy on me. I see one. Oh, yep. Oh. I'm in the voice troop already. Finish that one and I'll join the next one for the challenge. Okay.
You want me to drop?
I can drop. Like, all I'm doing is song, and Eisen can do song. Unless... Wait.
It's fine with me. I don't mind. So.
Oh.
It's gonna get
Boop.
bumpy. The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
We'll discuss the stuff after this run because I think Vert usually has a good idea of what's best to run. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, the door shut, dude.
Oh no.
That would have been tragic. Okay, that almost killed me.
Okay.
Are you? Did you make it in?
Yeah, on the other side.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh. Little. Going to the last room.
Done.
Done. Thank you.
You're a natural with these powers. He barely slowed you down.
Reset my shit.
Oh, Shadow Novice.
Got a furnace now.
Less. Activate. Done.
Me fucking cankles.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
There we go.
Oh. The boost was for
That one
naught.
always gets me. That one always gets me. Fucking perfectly needle myself through that shit, and then boom, knock my head on the fucking thing.
Oh,
You good?
yep. Grinding again, I see. Always, always. Eisen has a running theory that if I take out Black Crystal from the stream name, it'll drop. So we're testing that out. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, Eisen, so me and you will be swapping out. So I will, after this, I'll be tapping out of the fire team. And you can run song. Oh, so, I think Shakespeare and Vert are both running Chunk. So it's like doubling up. Probably correct me later if I'm wrong. That's fine. Oh.
Just missed.
Whee. No, it shut in my face. A 208 grenade stats? Jesus.
Somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using
I wonder if you can get
power
400
from
grenade.
throne world. The true
I'll
throne,
change to
really unkillable.
machine
A
gun.
threat to every guardian active. Stop him here while you still can.
Bragging rights. What's the point of anything anymore? 400 it's impossible, but how come you can get multiple, like you can get 4 100 stats. You can get 2 200 stats. What's stopping us from going to 400?
The heart of the practice
Basic
bond
mechanics.
is the guardian.
Can they like not?
Without the guardian, the child does not ask or act.
We're like
Be the
complicated.
fire or be smoke on the wind.
You can reach 104. It's either in... It's not on this one. I'm pretty sure it's on my hunter. You can share your screen? Beautiful. Do you mind if I also put that on the main stream? Beautiful.
Dogs are down.
Okay, one orb down.
Damn it. I think you have to like be right behind him.
3 orbs left.
It'll make him.
Let's see if I can reach from here. Oh,
The first set we got was perfect.
oh my gosh. The top one is avoiding me. Oh. I think I killed them.
Yeah, I believe so. 'Cause I didn't kill anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're dead. One orb left. Oh, we're going back up top. Sarah forgot where they were for a second. Real. Two orbs left. One orb left. Damage. Okay, I'll get hands, I'll get hands. Okay. Oh shit.
This is fucking Knopex. Damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, I noticed that it's very inconsistent. It's fucking irritating.
Also, the pushback was like a lot more this time than last.
Yeah, it was. We've had a worse one, like where we just kept, it was like one knockback after the other.
Didn't she one time yeet you off the edge?
Almost. I like landed really like right on the edge.
Oh, I see her up
Any
top.
further, I would have fucking.
Top done. Okay, take your time. Can I reach you? Yes. Gotcha. Okay, I'll head back to the middle. If I can find it. Okay. Alright, heading back to the top.
Desperate for time. Alright, where's this?
Oh, dog on me. Dog is dead. 3 orbs left. Is there any heavy ammo? No. Dwarves left.
So yeah, if you stand right behind his ass, it'll make him go into it like almost immediately.
Jeez. One orb left.
So,
I have song ready. DPS. Less. Oh!
The order is saved. For now, there's never an end to our work.
Eisen, you were right.
you got it finally?
Yes. Let me just put it on. Let me put it on. It's so spooky. Okay, I have it on my character now.
Now we are complete.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly leave the fire team and how do I? Yep. And then we'll watch your run. GG's! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Okay, let's I'm popping the
How much time did we go over when that from that
Oh, I wasn't even looking. I was like way too happy about
222? Yeah, sounds about right.
Let's put this and then make it full screen. Let's see what people are doing. Hydrate? Okay, sweet. Hydrate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, everyone.
Alright.
There you go, there's your hydrate. Oh man, this feels so good.
Finally.
Also, Vert, I actually really adore how cutesy your partner's character looks. Genuinely adorable.
And a username.
You should tell her. I should.
Got the pink Dorito over here.
Okay, I get to now relax, watch a master at work. Take a break, have a Kit Kat. Not sponsored. I just really like Kit Kats.
You actually have a fucking Kit Kat? Okay. I heard it. I didn't even
Bale is
see.
recruiting dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order
Ow.
at risk.
I'm gonna die.
And with them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens.
I should have
Save
threw
the
my
order.
lightsaber at the fucking turret.
Show me the fire that burns within you.
Doors open.
Good game. Glad you finally got the Dark Crystal. Me too! Oh my gosh. I think it was like 36, 37 clears. I still haven't gotten the exotic, by the way. I'll have to see about it next week. Or maybe I could go on my hunter. Actually, no, I'll just see about it next week.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
I was too close. Were we both too close? GG. Somebody save me.
How is everyone? Are we all having a good night? I know I am. I'm over here trying to convince my clan to do the run. Oh, like the speed run? Are you in a clan of speedrunners, or do you guys like mostly do casual stuff?
Fucking bad.
I got sub 20 yesterday. I'm trying to get 2 others on. Real. The music is so loud. There's one person who's down, but I'm waiting on word from the third they want to do it with. Okay, so like you have your people. It's just like waiting for word. That's really good. Have you played with these guys like regularly before?
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilot's activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
Yeah, they're good. Nice. I think that before my current clan, I was in a clan of like casual players, but they mainly did raids once a month or something. So it was like very low key. I didn't even know there was a like genuine speedrunning community in this game. Like I figured there must be, but like I didn't know it was like a thing until very, very recently with all these challenges and then meeting like really experienced players. So this whole thing has been very new to me. What's on the sullen claw in the vid? I can ask. Let me just unmute. Vert, when you get a moment, I guess like after the dungeon, some of the viewers were wondering what's on your sullen claw. Eager urgency stabilizing rounds. Thank you. I want to keep the comms clear in case they wanted to talk or do call outs. Because fun fact, I saw you guys getting that knockback from Sarah. Corporal Whirlwind keeps you on him like glue.
Fuck.
I don't think I have anything with Vorpal. I might be able to craft a sword with Whirlwind, but all of it's like the old weapons. I know that the newer swords behave a little bit differently. Eager Whirlwind can work too.
Alright, so I
Yeah,
got this
that's
one.
good to know. So is it the Whirlwind that keeps them close? Can't say it works for everything. Okay. Let me see. All right. Like, I haven't looked too much into the dungeon weapons. I'm wondering if any of them are red borders. I'm just obsessed with crafting. But it would make sense if these ones weren't craftable. Oh no. I think it's scuffed run. If you guys want to save time, you can lead the guy to the pylon. Yeah. You got this. Okay, they're still in the game.
My
Oh, Whirlwind.
grenade's not working fast
Is that, wait, is that Whirlwind? Also tempered backup mag maximizes damage and ammo. I may hop in VC to try for a run. Oh, are you in the server? Bet. Sweet. Yeah, you can join VC. Just at the moment we're keeping comms clear.
You're a natural with these powers. He barely slowed you down.
Yeah, you can ask Vert if he's willing to do another run. He's feeling a little bit under the weather. So yeah, he wasn't meant to be he wasn't meant to be doing speedruns today. I remember us talking about it.
Ouch.
Let me load up the game. Bet. Hey, how are you? I'm pretty sure I'm at like 36 or 37 runs. I got the Black Crystal though. Eisen was right. I took out Black Crystal from the stream name and it immediately dropped the next run. I'm at 16. I know that I forgot who it was. Someone in the chat, they got it on the first try and then someone got it on the 5th try. It really does vary for some people. I know that a lot of players that I've met had to do like 40 plus runs for it to drop.
Bastard.
Great news? What's the news? Oh, you got the... I'm not even joking. I feel so relieved. I feel so relieved. I still have to like come back at least once a week to do the dungeon. So, in case look at this thing. In case the exotic drops. But otherwise, the only reason I'd come back here is to run it with friends. You earn that that crystal? Yeah! I got a next gen console just to have better runs. Real, oh my gosh. Can you use it for chunking? I'm curious because apparently it's like an FPS thing that's needed for it.
I got robbed.
The thing is, I know that like Bungie keeps saying that they'll Bungie keeps saying that they'll like patch chunking and they'll fix it up, but reality is once they fix chunking, it's just gonna leave another issue.
Guardian down.
Oh.
Welcome to the shit show stream.
Oh. You got this.
Make sure to bring Song Eisen.
Just to confirm, when Eisen's using Song, he's not meant to use prismatic, right? Like the prismatic grenade? Okay, so it's just Song, pop it, and then just hit. You guys got this, I believe.
Try not to get gunned down by the turret firsthand.
Unfortunately, Bungie's focus has shifted seemingly solely to Marathon. Oh, I was wrong. I'm at 17. Soon to be 18, smile. I hardly see Destiny 2 streamers on YouTube. Yes! Oh my god. That is like actually so real. I'm sorry. I'll try and fix up my camera real quick. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, the brightness had gone down for some reason. Apply. Okay, now you guys can see me. Yeah, no, like, I don't see too many Destiny
Bale
2
is
streams on
recruiting
YouTube
legends.
either.
Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. And with them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Yeah, so, I'm streaming currently to both Twitch and YouTube. But my main focus here, because I've already monetized my Twitch, like, years ago.
Dog didn't get away.
But my main focus now is to get my YouTube channel monetized. So like, the way it goes is that if you stream, it's easier to get watch hours, public watch hours.
What?
And when people also re-watch the stream, that also helps with public watch hours, because I think it's like 3,000 just to start getting monetized, and it's 4,000
There we go. Doors open.
to get to the part where they you know how they put ads in all your videos regardless of if you're monetized or not? Yeah, you can actually start earning money from that if you do 4,000 public watch hours. So that's really like the main focus I'm trying to have at the moment. But you are right that there's not a lot of Destiny 2 streamers on YouTube, especially at this time. Normally it's later on. I'd say in about 8 hours time. Usually there's like 1 or 2.
Guardian down.
But it's for like Sherpas, and I think there's one PvP guy who
Wait, like,
regularly
enough to
streams.
Kill that. Please don't fall on my head. Please don't fall on my head.
You have the crossbow? Oh god, that's very loud. You have the crossbow? That's awesome. I'm honestly so lazy, I don't even bother jumping up on the ledge behind anymore. It's bizarre watching people
It's gonna get bumpy.
go for
The
it.
Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
Since I'm not really a big PvP gamer, I may not get Marathon. I enjoy PvP, but I wouldn't call myself a PvP player. I knew from the get-go, the second that I found out about Marathon and that it was like fully PvP, I was like, nope, nope, nope. Not for me. Like, I'm sure it's fun, but like, I left pure PvP years ago. What do you guys think about the whole potential Destiny 3 situation? Because I've heard a lot about it, or like I've read a lot about it on Twitter, and I've seen quite a number of YouTube videos covering it.
Ugh.
Like, some people theorize that Destiny 3 will come out either in place of, what's it called, Shadow and Bone? Was that the next thing? Or it was going to come after it. Aizen's currently in the thing right now, so I think they're gonna make it for the 20-minute mark. Good stuff. That's one round. I don't see Bungie investing in G. D3. Oh, is it called Gia? Or Gia? Is that what they're calling it?
Oh, my shadow fucked up.
You're a natural with these powers. He barely slowed you down.
Bitter end. Give me another one.
I personally don't think a Destiny 3 would save this game. Because people are looking for a savior, and like, isn't the whole point of Destiny for us to be our own saviors? I think the story, like, whatever story writers they have, maybe like they should rethink their storytelling and rethink the whole story they want to tell. But other than that, the mechanics in the game aren't that bad. They're very well defined. The multiplayer aspect is incredibly well executed. Yes, it's glitched and buggy to the skullduggery, but like, I personally don't think we need a Destiny 3. It's just that people want a new brand. That's my personal opinion on this matter. Sony isn't necessarily pleased with Bungie, especially if Marathon tanks. Oh, you just misprinted? Okay. Yeah, but a lot of the poor decisions with storytelling and, well, just a lot of the poor decisions that happened with Bungie only happened after Sony bought it. Otherwise, the storytelling and the execution of just everything was better before Sony came along, and then it tanked. It tanked so quickly, and it was nothing to do with players' perception of Sony and everything to do with the player experience of the game. Because wasn't it Sony that demanded that Bungie have like certain cuts, and then Bungie ended up getting rid of some of the core music producers and game designers, like some of the original staff that helped create Destiny and make it like as beautiful as it was from Witch Queen, Beyond Light, all of that. Wasn't it Sony that encouraged that?
Do you have the buff, Eisen?
I think Sabathon should have a long-lost twin sister. Alright, Unc, I gotta head back to class. Have a good day at class! Hope you have an amazing day. Isn't Sabathun's long-lost twin sister just Zivu Arath? Technically they're not twins, I know, but like... What would Sabathun's twin sister do, though? because we already have Savathun as the mother, and then Zivu Arath as the general.
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using Arc to power a fledgling throne world. With a true throne, he'd be nearly unkillable. A threat to every Guardian active. Stop him here, while you still can.
And then Orin turned into Oryx, and he's now the king. Find another sister, such good content. To be fair, that's so true. Because in the story of Savathun, we only see the 3 sisters and the father, but we never see anything about their mother.
Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
Actually, I spoke out of turn. We do actually hear about the mother in that story because Savathun's origin story has that like they have very short lives, and it was just the father that remained, the old king.
Right guy up.
Did you know that they gave up their homeworld to the darkness? Because the hive worms, they're not actually hive worms, that like the worm gods. They convinced Savathun that if she didn't, then the darkness would eat her entire species whole, and they already had such short lives. And so she convinced her sisters to go with the darkness. And that's why Witch Queen is so profound, because it basically means later on in that entire thing, she changed her mind, right? In that entire thing, she realized where the real danger was.
Ooh, I got 2 of them.
Also, I think that I'm
Oh,
gonna...
no, I don't.
My brightness... Oh, no, not my brightness. Okay, there we go.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so the story of Savathun, it's very distinct because it highlights the power of free will, and that people are allowed to change their minds. You
That's all
don't...
that's left. Top.
Oh. That's not in a lot of the other stories. Because usually it's like everyone has their core beliefs and they don't change, and it's very stagnant in that sense. But no, with Miss Witch Queen, she changes her mind. She learns. She redefines who she is. Nice! Oh my gosh, good
The order is
stuff.
saved. For now, there's never an end to our work. New Dredgens will rise, along with threats we can't yet imagine. But with you on our side, I think we'll do just fine.
You did lock in, that is true.
All right. So we got the crystal. Aiden's got his 20. I got my 20. What's the game plan?
I'm just gonna try and read this name because it's okay. It's too small there. It's let me stop watching. I'm gonna move this over. Oh. Yeah. Deimos, the guy with the red profile picture, he has asked if he can join you guys for a speed run. Again, this is free will. Yes or no, it's up to you guys.
Also, I'm just finishing off another run here.
Yep.
Guess that's Vert's call.
He's asking what class.
Warlock.
If you're a chunk warlock, I could sit out if Eisen's gonna go again.
I use Getaway and Helion.
Okay, so that's a song. Yeah, if you put on song, then oh, Shakespeare, do you have another run in you? If not, no worries.
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay. I think
Let's
I
hope
might
these
head to
guys can
bed.
finish this fast.
Oh yeah, no, that's okay, Vert. You take care. Make sure you get better, okay?
Yeah.
Unless strawberry is available.
Looks like these guys are about to finish this too.
Yeah, because the best way to do it is to have two chunkers, and then what's it called?
The song.
Yeah, and then one song.
Right. I have a solar warlock I might be able to set up. Oh my god, they just finished it too. Holy shit.
Do we have a second chunker?
I don't think so. That's fine.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if we don't have a second chunker. Oh. Hello. I was the only one really hitting the chunks. Yeah, no, Shakespeare just has to get the timing right. He's getting there though.
That pushback kind of throws me off there.
Yeah, like the boss was definitely yeeting you guys into next century. I saw multiple times. It's very difficult to get a beat on.
Something that I noticed that helps me if you're trying to melee him, a sword with a lightweight frame, vorpal weapon, and whirlwind blade. That's what I use.
I learned if you bunny hop, I can hit bigger, more consistent chunks for the boss. Bunny hopping. Okay.
Bunny hopping.
Yeah, so like you bunny hop and then toss down. Bunny hop, toss down. Bunny hop, toss down. Basic jump and throw. We've been very productive though. Got Eisen through the speed run, got my black crystal. I think all that was left was to sorry, we have I don't know if this is the only big one, but Galatasaray is the biggest. My guy, I don't know what that means. Bleeded, shaken, eyes and through. Exactly. You also did 2 earlier today? My goodness, Vert. You're a powerhouse. But yeah, no, truth be told, I think I'm very much done with Equilibrium personally. If we had another chunker, then maybe we could try. But it was really funny because me and my friend died 7 times in EQ, and he also solo Flawless Fog. You only did about 109 runs? Real. Only 36 clears. I am going to happily change this tracker.
You're not proud of your 36?
I'm proud of it. Now time to move on. What do I want to... I want to move it to... Let's see.
What are we gonna run? Some Gambit?
Gambit!
I'll jump on my hunter.
I kind of want to go to my hunter too real quick. But the way you do it, Eisen, is you go to your emblem, you right click, and then you have this. And so I want to do Gambit for mine.
Was that 40 solo?
What do you mean 40?
I don't know, he's Vert's showing me something.
Okay. Actually, I kind of want to do Pit of Heresy flawless runs. That's just sad. Oh, we have... What's happening? Ah, bless you. Wait, Herobrine! Hello. They heard Gambit and they were like, follow. Okay, now I have to put one of the Gambit. I'll put the wins on. Okay, I will quickly move to my... How do I want to change characters. Do I have to... Oh.
You have to drop, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to move
Wait,
over to my hunter. I'm going to change over to the... Change character. And then I should probably change the stream title to include plus Gambit. That's all I need, just plus Gambit. I'm just gonna pop it. Save. Now I'm allowed to do pure self-indulgence, guys. Okay. Okay, and now... Oh, new invite. What is the invite? Oh, is this fresh? Gambit! Oh, but they're already in a... Okay. My favorite one is the crucible win percentage. We're the 23rd fastest team. Jesus Christ, Vert. Who's the fastest? Where is the one in the dungeon? Okay, so the way you go is go to Emblem, and then it's in destinations, and you have to go to all. So it's not going to be like seasonal, weekly, or anything, or career. It's going to be all. And so then you can see all of the dungeons. Congrats. Wooly, we're going to get you your black crystal. I promise. Some team got like
can get-
11.4 minutes. What?
What? What were they using? Holy.
Was everyone just chunking? Is that
Gotta be. Unless they know something we don't.
Jesus? Where do you see the leaderboard for this challenge? I have no idea. Maybe dungeon report? I'm gonna move over my gear. Wait. I have glaive for my hunter.
I'm a little bit nervous to join this Equilibrium LFG because it says complete challenges, but they have no tags.
Oh no.
I'm nervous to join because you're doing challenges.
Yeah.
What challenges?
Which ones?
All of them.
Oh no.
They're one-shotting that shit right now.
Yeah, it's just fresh, clear, complete challenges. That's it.
Move my Praxic over. There we go.
Can somebody remind me what Battalions does?
I have no idea. I wouldn't go with the Times on Dungeon Report or any third-party sites that isn't verified by Bungie, since they track any time completed. I thought that's a verified page by Bungie, like the community speedrun challenge Bungie did during the Ride of the Nine. There was a speedrun challenge? Okay, kind of regretting not coming back to D2 sooner. Just a little bit. Okay, I think that I'm ready. I had an invite to join. Oh, what have I done? It got out of dim.
You press the red button.
I did press the red, but I had to go back. Okay, who is ready for some Gambit?
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah! Now, I should have here. There was an invite. They're in a game at the moment. There's
See what
us.
this guy's doing.
Eisen, do you want to play Gambit with us? Or is it just us? There's so many things. Eisen. Okay, I'm about to load in. Popularity report. We're just loading in.
I'll join this one.
Frog, whoa. Whoa. I love that emoji.
Make this thing look like a Sith holocron.
It tracks any runs, not just approved runs, since it just tracks the API time that goes with any activities in this game. That's why you see people with 2-minute raid or dungeon run on the leaderboard, but those aren't legit runs. It's only third-party site right now that verify runs are trustworthy. Oh, send an invite? Okay. Bet. Where is he really? Defy team.
Right, we finally found an LFG for Equilibrium.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. One that isn't sketchy as all, just...
I'm pretty sure that we might need to go and oh, there's a lot of, never mind. I was gonna suggest the in-game chat, but at the same time, where am I going? We're gonna try
Usually
the
when I
yeah.
queue up, there's nobody really talking, and
Yeah, but Albert is a sweet man. He's so sweet.
oh, we got okay. I didn't realize we had a third. I was distracted by my cousins.
We're gonna try the Australian servers, and then if nothing happens, I will put the fire team leader to either one.
I'm on the East Coast.
Oh yeah, he is too. Let's see this. Duration, time since launch. Correction, we were the 23 completed run. I want join. Oh, Eisen. Okay.
I just have to meditate on it.
He had to decide how much of his soul to give away.
Yeah. Are you sure it's a price you were willing to pay?
Second team to complete flawlessly. Oh my god.
Wait for me.
Wooly, you're at work? Bless be unto thee, you're working on a Friday.
It's alright, because when he gets home, I'm running him through Gambit.
Yeah! Love that for us.
He's gonna know Gambit like the back of his hand by the end of the night.
He was pushed into invading by the boss yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that. I like looked at it as soon as the boss fucking threw.
And like he immediately hit the ground running and was like, okay, time to cause some chaos. Ruin someone's day. It was so good.
The last time I ran, which was like a few nights ago, like 2 or 3, our team was getting destroyed. Like, terribly destroyed, and the portal was open. I was like, fuck it. I jumped in that portal, I cooked the enemy team, and it reset their boss all the way back to full health. It was fucking ridiculous.
That's
They
so
couldn't do anything
funny.
about the blockers. They couldn't do anything about the blockers because they were all dead. They went from half health to full. I was like, this is ridiculous.
Oh, Eisen, see how I have quad 100 stats in grenade, super, class, and weapons? I could have had 5 100s, but my health is 1 low. Okay, so for the purposes of like this match, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mute in the Discord and go into the in-game chat, and then once the game is over, I'll come back to the Discord.
Okay.
And there we go. Hi, hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Beautiful. Are you ready for some Gambit?
I am.
Always.
I might have to put one of you guys as the leader because I don't think anyone in Oceania will be playing at the moment. Who wants it? Who wants
That's
to fight
cool.
to the death
Give
for
it
it?
to one of them because my lobby wasn't really full, I don't think.
Alrighty, in that case.
We're all the East Coast, right? You're Central still, or are you on the East?
I mean, you can go ahead and slap it on me. It don't matter.
It's alright. It already got past me.
I was gonna do like a Lord of the Flies situation and see how much chaos came out of this.
Yeah, I'm still loaded up with the what do you call it? I'll think of it here in a minute. Well, you'll see it as soon as we take off. Class item. Yeah, I'm running the class item prismatic. So
Let's see.
I am waiting for it to let me launch. Oh hell!
Oh, this is really cool.
Can I launch? Please. Please and thank you. Destiny?
Is it doing the thing where you're clicking to go in and it's not letting you click?
Pretty much. It's just like blinking, like a very faint blink. And it's just, there we go.
Yeah, that happens to me
Working
all
game.
of the time.
That's the first time I've had it happen to me. It's probably because you passed it to me. And it was just like,
Behold, the cheese touch.
man, that was some good runs you was doing over at Shakespeare. I was watching y'all. You guys was killing it.
I was fumbling really hard with that fucking, especially like at the end there.
Deal, it was pretty good. I ain't all that good at those daggone dungeon runs. Some of them, you know what I mean, the older ones. But
Look, I ain't either. I'm a Gambit player.
I like Gambit. I like Dares. I like that Wellspring. I like all that.
Dares of
offensive
Eternity is
stuff.
fun. The Dares of Eternity is fun. Bringing a big ass team to just fucking.
Yeah, you hit that expert and then that Master Wellspring. Shoot,
Yeah.
getting down.
When we took Wooly in to Gambit, he didn't have his headset on, so all I could do was like shoot at what he needed to pick up and where he needed to deposit. And we came out of that and he's like, wow, that is way easier than a dungeon. I enjoyed that. And I was like, is this all we've done with him? Have all we've done is like GMs and dungeons? Have we not let him live?
Yeah. It's like we got him to like 400 and something in Renegades, and then I dragged him into fucking Equilibrium almost immediately so he could have more like weapons.
Yeah. We're gonna have to get him through Root of Nightmares because he likes PvP, and conditional finality is like the PvP shotgun.
Yeah.
I was abused and casted aside. Wooly, you were left in a box of kittens to be adopted in the rain.
Now we just gotta get him his black crystal and then never look at equilibrium again.
What about the exotic weapon? You gonna go for it?
Maybe.
It's only 1 run per week per character, and I'm only gonna be doing it on my warlock. I'm too chicken shit to do it on my hunter.
Yeah.
Eisen, you were right, and I appreciate it. I should have taken off Black Crystal from my stream titles ages ago. To be fair, though, you only warned me yesterday. It has been less than 24 hours since I have heard of this news.
That's crazy, man. Just a simple little change like that took care of all that.
It's the vibes in the universe. It's the algorithm working against me, and now it's working for me because it thinks I didn't want it anymore. So like abundance, you know?
That's good, though. All right, I know somebody out there wants that Gambit match. Load up, people.
Yeah, I got Herobrine fucking waiting for us to pop up.
Actually, if Herobrine's still here and we have a few Gambit lovers in the audience, maybe we can get a custom match going. Because
Would be faster.
yeah, we only need 4 more people.
Dream, I got you.
I can play Gambit. Log in, Sil. Join us. Join us.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom while. I hope it doesn't start well. Okay. I'll be back.
It's 1 more person. We might end up. I've had it where I've actually waited 20 minutes and like we've been 7 out of 8 people for 20 minutes, and then what? Okay. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, so it was like 7 out of 8 people. It was for 20 minutes and we were just like waiting there, and then the queue was removed because we'd been waiting there too long. Okay, after this game, we're gonna try for a custom match. Oh, I just gotta have to make sure I don't break my desk in the process.
Gonna have to get a new one anyways. You were
Awesome.
fucking casted aside, Wooly. Abused. It's debatable, but definitely not cast aside.
Shakespeare, what did you do to this poor man? He's so sweet. How could you do anything to him?
He pretty much got brute force into learning the mechanics. We duoed it right off the rip.
You got to the end, right? Like you finished it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't finish. We got to the end.
I was doing a double thing on you because I had my phone on at the same time. Now I understand. All right, Rara. I got it.
After this, I'm gonna leave and switch places with Sil. I kind of want to see if we can get a custom match going. So, Aizen, if you like, you stay after this match and we can get Sil in. That means we need 3 more people.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we've got. Fallen on the horizon.
I swear to God, if I see Hero Brian facing us.
Out there. When it comes to nobody beats the fall.
No! Please, mercy. I fucking knew it.
Who are we going against?
Hero Brian.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. The lag is way better now. I did a few updating updates. Okay.
Large blocker to the other side. You're a horrible person.
Please don't be a fuck.
Shedding moats.
I didn't want this. I'm hiding.
Find them before they find you.
I'm not dealing with problems.
Ooh, invader.
Where's he at?
I don't know. I just got sniped by somebody.
Is he on beach?
Probably. Yeah, he's behind me. He's at
over,
beach.
he's over in the beach area.
Fuck. What the? Oh.
No!
He killed himself?
Fuck.
Sucker out.
Invader's gone. Get
Oh.
him.
Yeah, he killed himself.
Alright,
I was shooting at something.
I'm going up top. It's a big mound.
Let me see if the moats. Nope, the moats are gone.
Yeah, invader's gone.
Okay,
Grab the moats.
I'll deal with the blockers.
We'll be alright. We'll be alright.
And they don't look too friendly.
Up, Vader's
Beach.
back. Man.
He's gone again.
Ah, shit.
High value target identified. Get him.
You know, this is exactly why I made it so people couldn't use their supers when they're invading.
Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once
Come on
it
in there,
dies,
Dan.
they
Get you some of that.
portals
This is exactly why the rule exists.
for a field trip. Hey, easy there. Got him.
Yes. Good job.
I should probably go and get the purple box.
Your allies on the other side, looking to make someone cry.
Bless.
I'm a big guy.
Hostiles at the trees.
Fuck.
Your allies
You're Ryan
dead.
sniping.
Sending them back.
Any chance of a raid today? Raid's on Saturday. Today it's self-indulgence.
I'm going after the
Self-care.
other side. I don't know how many moats I got. I got 5. That's enough. Really bad.
Let me wait. I put some in. Nope, not enough.
You just dropped a taken on the other side. Hope you're proud. Aye. Portal's ready. Don't forget to
We're running King's Fall, but we're gonna be doing it like a proper full teaching because I noticed some of the encounters I feel like weren't explained properly, so I want to go back and fully go through them.
Yeah, They did a good job, boy. Them. I got a grenade off on them afterward.
Hang on.
Where I can get it, the kinetic.
Yeah. It's carryception. Okay, can we quickly tap out of this?
Whoever's got
As
it.
soon as it lets us. Let me reach out. And then over here. Wait, no, it's over here. Whisper.
Lost in space.
Yes.
Oh, I can't message them. Oh.
There it is.
Okay. Invite to fire team.
Are you?
Oh, I invited Sil.
Okay.
Can I can't send message. Rip. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 3 spaces left. Does anybody want to play Gambit with us? 4. Oh, okay. In that case, see you, Eisen. Have a good one. Okay, in that case, I guess put us back in the queue. I'm sorry.
Yeah. We can try and recruit people into a private. Well, we do.
Yeah.
All right. Portal. Damn it. The portal thing throws me off so much.
Real.
Yeah.
All right, launcher. There we go.
Out today.
Well, we have a chance. I can look over my friend's assignment and tell them what to fix. And I need my glasses. Are you running more than one raid tomorrow? I mean, if we get through Kingsfall, we can run another raid, probably Vogue or something.
I
These
probably
are-
only have time for one.
All right.
Let me double check. Make sure I'm not going in too early.
Garden of Salvation. Does Garden of Salvation require the DLCs? Any div needers? I don't think any of them have div yet. Need the Shadowkeep pack. Okay, we'll see tomorrow. I'll make an announcement in the Discord. You're a div runner? That's so good. We'll if divs drops for anyone, we can do a div run. So Kingsful first, and then if we have time, Garden of Salvation. If Divinity drops for anyone, we do a div run. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Div run is for Divinity. Divinity drops in Garden of Salvation, and then in order to do the catalyst, you need to do the div run of Garden of Salvation and do a series of very specific tasks in order to get the catalyst to drop. It needs a quest, but the only requirement for the quest is complete Shadowkeep campaign to step 9. Div doesn't have a caddy. Oh, okay. Hang on. Brain is beaning. Okay, so in order to get Div to drop, you have to do the Shadowkeep. Do up to step 9. You do the Div run, and the Div run drops Divinity. Is this correct?
Devin.
Also, I would like to say it has been 3.5 years since I've done a div run. AKA, it's been a hot minute.
It's been a real hot minute since I've done a lot of things.
One more, man. Come on. Yeah, Shakespeare, you'd probably be the person to be the invader as far as I can see, because I'm sure not the one. I jump through that circle, it looks like I get hit with a bullseye.
At least with Hero Run, I just have to avoid his sniper rifle, because he'll absolutely snipe me.
Do you want to mow him down with Uncivil?
Robin?
Do you want to mow him down with Uncivil? Uncivil Discourse?
Yes, I do. I wasn't running it initially. No, I don't think I can do this. Yeah. Oh,
They know they want to log in. They should just go ahead. Jump on in here.
Where? Sniper. I hate when I accidentally
I remember
bang
the
something.
day you used to not be able to get out of these things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Your screen would be locked. Yeah, you go to cancel the game and you'd already be in the next one.
Yeah, that happened to me more than once, especially with the Aussie lag. And so I would hit escape and it would be like, do you want to leave the queue? And it's like, yes. And so then the game would start and it's like,
Can't leave everybody hanging, but daggone it.
Shadowkeep campaign on step 9. Go kill a big minotaur for div quest to drop. Progress div quest to step 4. Go do Garden of Salvation with div puzzles activated in the raid. Complete raid and div drops guaranteed. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna quickly copy and paste that and put it in. I'll just actually do this. One sec. And then
Do the mid-space ship change. Bing.
I am heavily debating on my primary shipping.
all right, I've put step 11 of quest. I've put the correction underneath. Easy. Is it a black screen of doom for everyone else as well?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I saw you three and I didn't see myself.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Vex on the field.
X on the field.
You ever pull a gun off a Vex arm?
Got
Don't
something
bother.
for the Vex.
I won't shoot it.
Here we go again.
Transmat is go.
Wait, who are we fighting against? Good.
To the moat you bank?
I think it's the
Not
same
even a
team.
little.
No, here Brian's not here. It's but it is two
I'm
of
gonna
the
hang
same
'em
people
up.
as last time.
Oh, okay.
I think the person 3 down from the
Let me get in
top.
here and I'll hang up everything.
The person 3 down from the top of the enemy team. I'm pretty sure they're really good as an invader. So that's something to keep watch for.
Wait, at the drill.
Shoot, shot me straight to the drill.
My anti-invader round.
In there first. Come on, let me buy, let me buy, let me buy. Yeah. Come on, big boy. I got a punch for you. Come on.
Hostiles incoming at the base. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers. Invader on the field. Careful.
Invader. Oh, he got me before I could plant. He's up on the pier.
Yes.
Heads up. Guardian down.
He come down. He's standing behind the back.
No! I was hoping they would ignore me.
Alright,
Oh, he melted me with a machine gun.
I'm
What a
coming.
bastard.
Where's he at?
I would have had him, but fucking. I fell in the damn
Fuck it, I'm
thing.
going on.
Ah, yeah, the pit.
He can chase me if he wants. Just play. Moats on the boat. Alright, I'm going to plant these. I don't know how many I got, but I'm getting them in there.
Portal's Portal's primed. Anyone up for a field trip? Sending medium blocker. Hostiles inbound at the steps.
I'm going that way, y'all.
Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once it
Yeah, I know
dies,
they did.
Found one of the glowy guys.
target is down and out. Allies headed to the other side.
Got them smoked over here.
Your friends down.
Damn.
They're coming back to your side. You just sicked a large blocker on fellow guardians. I can hear them scream.
They're ready for you,
Oh, man.
jeez.
Oh, boy.
They
More.
rushed me. Yeah.
They call that Killmonger. Ugh.
Portal's primed. Go
There's all kind of moats laying, y'all.
Bank, get that prime evil out.
You know what would be really annoying for the other team if we sent them a bunch of small blockers and it made the
sending
boss
what I got.
invincible?
We need 2 more moats.
Yep, I'm bringing. Okay, get it.
I'm dropping down on them right here. Oh.
Your allies hunting the other team.
All right, where they at?
Um,
Daggone it.
over here
Pushed
on
them
me.
up on me. I was already over there. All right, I'm going in to hang them up. I'm on her. She's gone.
Hit it with everything you've got. Invader on the field. Careful.
If I
Crap.
can, I will.
They took someone with them. Good.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I couldn't see him over there, man. I was all over him, too.
Enemy invader is down.
Good stuff.
Dunking him with that mouthpiece. Where at? Where at?
Enemy team's about to win this.
Drill.
Yeah.
And that's
With it.
opposing team took out their
I can teach Goss too if people need that. That'd be very nice of you. Yeah, if we run
gotta-
Goss, we it would be appreciated. Yeah. Doll, tell that beautiful man that I love his
Maybe let me
energy.
Stick around. We can come back with some revenge.
Albert, your energy is very much appreciated.
I just like playing Talia. I do.
I'm really trying to figure out what primary I should bring. It has to be kinetic. Let's try this out. Damn it, if I could just not bank it. Almost. There we go.
They pull out this electric wave frame on them. Maybe that'll clear up a little bit quicker.
Orca song shell for ghosts who sing a forgotten tune.
There's the old Albruna D.
Yeah, I'm using this as an opportunity to figure out what weapons I have that I can use.
They'll crack a lack.
Yeah. I'm used to being able to just running trust and spare rations, but those were nerfed to the ground a long time ago.
Man, I'll be honest with you. My favorite gun in this game was the Hammett. If they put that back, but that what do you call it? The duty bound. That duty bound's pretty good smoker, man. If you get the right roll on it.
For me, it was Trust. Trust was like my favorite hand cannon. Solar, so you could sit there and just fucking make
Yeah,
everything explode.
yeah, man. If you know that's when I'm using a hand cannon. I promise, the only one that's up there in my kinetic that is exotic is mouthpiece. Well, I think I do got no. That's Witherhorde. Yeah. Mouthpiece is the only one I carry.
I normally didn't run exotic. I had double legendary hand cannons.
I tell you that modified B7's pretty good for real.
Fucking
Do you want to be really sweaty? Shakespeare?
what?
In this, what people generally run is Thunderlord because of the it like crashes down on you. I used to run Heir Apparent a lot with this one. Unless somebody's using Thunderlord, in which case it just like kills through the arc barrier. Xenophage is also a good one, but I think we still have to run through Shadowkeep for you to get that.
I have Thunderlord, it's just on my Titan. But I mean, the bitter end is actually not too bad. Against players, just fucking cook them. But I'm
yeah.
trying to
Yeah.
run the sniper rifle in order
Yeah.
to deal with long range threats.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna give Sweet Business a run. See how it fares.
Sweet Business used to be that thing, man. I love that gun.
Do you know what's
I really
really
miss-
rude?
Especially
What?
the PvE, man. You just smoke stuff with that gun.
The most rude gun you can use in Gambit is a Gambit gun. It's called Truth. It's the exotic. And it has heat-seeking missiles. It like targets guardians when you lock onto them.
That is kind of a mean weapon.
It's
That
so
sounds kind
mean.
of sick, don't it? I bet you I could run that Osteo Strager right there.
Oh, Osteo is so
smoking.
mean.
Yeah, I bet you I can run this Osteo. I might want to switch over because it's automatically, it synergizes arc.
Yeah.
So, they want to switch over.
You work today?
No, I'm off.
Oh, wait, no. I don't think it's Osteo Striga that synergizes with Arc. I think it's Risk Runner because Osteo Striga is... Let me see.
It's still default arc, even though
Oh.
it runs the what do you call it? The
The poison rounds.
SIVA or whatever it is.
It's the... It like shoots,
The
Poison.
Scream Swarm.
yeah.
What is it?
What is the most exclusive item you own? That is a question. What is the most exclusive item I own? I have 1,000 voices, but that's not really rare anymore.
Are they still speaking to you?
Who?
The voices.
The voices? Always.
I'm gonna switch up on my heavy. I think I'm gonna go with ulterior observation. I'm running Diamond Lance. That'll leave a bunch of glamours on the
Galahorn,
board while we're
Truth,
playing.
Zeno, Thunderlord, Izanagi. Izanagi's a sniper. They're the most toxic guns ever to have grazed Gambit. The thing with Xeno is that it shoots faster if you just tap it. If you hold it down, for some reason, it like takes a longer time to shoot. I have two-tailed fox. I don't know how that dropped. I might have bought it.
That's what I was looking for. Paracausal energy.
Nice.
That's what that Osteo Stray is running
Yeah.
off of, I believe.
Okay, I've looked through my stuff, and the two most exclusive items that I own is a fully maxed out Vex Caliber and Vex Mytho. But my Vex, wait, let me check. It does not, in fact, have a catalyst. I still need to do the catalyst for Vex, and I did not want to do it.
Maybe like that. It's like, just can't be bothered.
Is Cloud Strike still disgusting? It's a sniper rifle. Like, if they get a headshot on you, like, you know, God strikes them down from the heavens kind of deal. It's like, yes, in PvP. What about Gambit? Is this like good in Gambit? Because I noticed people are using snipers in this one. Yes. Oh my god.
You know, I bet you, it really ain't got that long of a range, but the Outbreak Perfected probably caused a little bit of trouble too.
I was just looking at it too. I had my mouse hovering over Outbreak Perfected when you said that.
Really, I mean, that's if you get them shots off and you get them moving fast enough on each different heads, boy,
Yeah.
them things go everywhere. And then if you got the catalyst, once that final kill just produces more. So
Yeah. Not really. People spread out often in Gambit, so the lightning doesn't do much. It's so nasty in PvP because teams would group up in the beginning of rounds for a quick team shooting pick. Okay, that's fair. I've had my eye on Taraba for the last 3 years. Is Taraba still a valid gun? Because like it has the thing where it literally consumes people, like it eats people. It's a submachine gun.
I have honestly not used it.
Taraba is insane in PvP if you play really aggressively. Oh my god, I want it so bad. I've been saving up for years and I have no self-control with spending. So
Go for it.
I can never save up enough to buy it. You have to literally hold W full send. No breaks allowed.
You know, I forgot about that. That borrowed dyad might be all right.
Yeah.
Oh man, I tell you, as far as energy, man, that navigator smokes. Especially in the PvE.
What slot is it? I remember having it. I just can't
The
see.
navigator, it's a trace, I think.
Yep, I'm seeing it. Oh, I don't have the catalyst for it.
Right there,
Objectively.
I'm looking in my box too, man. Right there's one that brings back memories. The old Quicksilver Storm.
You either get a kill and continue winning, or you die trying. It turns you into a shotgun ape, except without the shotgun. Oh no, it's like carrying conditional finality, but without conditional finality. Jesus. That's just mean.
Well, the Forerunner says it deals massively increased precision damage to unshielded targets. I haven't even messed with that gun. I'm pretty much stuck on what I like, I think.
Yeah. How do I get that gun? Taraba, you have to do raids. Because it's for spoils of conquest. I can't remember if you can get spoils from dungeons. I don't think you can. I think it's just raids. And like per chest, maybe 3 to 5 spoils will drop, and it's 240 spoils you need, plus an exotic cipher. But that's not hard to get anymore. But you need minimum 240 spoils to buy Taraba from the Koisk of Lost Momentum. Conditional finality, Root of Nightmares. The raid that I did day 1.
Go.
Once you like, I kind of want to run you through King's Fall and a couple of easier raids first, and then we do Root of Nightmares, because Root of Nightmares will make sense once you have a little bit of raid experience. And the puzzles and parkour both will seem a lot easier once you have a little bit more experience. I love that 6-man strike. Yes! Oh my gosh. I saw on Twitter how like runners in Root of Nightmares have to deal with things, and it's like the video of the guy who's helping the train slow down and open its doors when everything is already automated. It's just, you're just chilling the whole time. Knock, don't encourage him to do a tier 3 sub, he will.
Yes, he will.
Ron speedrunner LARPers have the weirdest, most unfounded ego though.
Storm approaching. Scorn blood can be flammable.
I haven't run into any of the Ron speedrunners in LFG that are chill. Me neither, honestly. Especially when you get to like the massive parkour and Nezarek is like doing his glowy thing and he's just like doing waves of death at you. No, and like you just see someone absolutely skate across the whole thing and be like, why is everyone taking so long? Leave the fire team so I can continue. It's like, bruh. Oops, sorry. Where is the... Oh my gosh. Where's the last thing? Or did it already move? Thank you. I'll go pick it up.
That.
Here's Vader gonna show.
it. You're shedding moats.
Okay, they're gonna be probably on the left. Behind the build. Yep, they're at the building. Nope, I don't want to be here.
On which building?
They're at the steps.
I see him.
Thank you.
Enemy invader down. Thanks. Your allies hunting the other team.
Ah, man, it kept switching weapons on me, man. Daggone, they already got 90 moats.
I'm gonna grab the heavy ammo.
Damn it, I would have had 3.
Good job, though, man. Saved it.
One of their guys was just hiding. He just wouldn't move from behind the pillar.
I think they're at the steps.
Yep.
Call up a primeval. They kill it. They
Coming.
His overshield's out. Or it was.
Yep, got him.
You didn't start that fight. You finished. Hostiles inbound at the steps.
I didn't do it. Which is
I'm all over this
Fortunate.
guy, man.
The other side.
damn, man. Fucking accuracy on that thing's rough.
Yep, I can get a small blocker.
Ah, he got me with a sword. Bastard. I need to switch my primary. Sneak helping me.
High value target neutralized. Hey, you've got enough to pull a primeval. Bank those moats. Portals primed. Anyone up for a field?
I'm all over him over here, folks.
You got some? I was about to jump right in.
On my way.
Give me that brick.
Guardian down.
Okay, I'm just gonna pop in the last one.
Okay.
Okay, we have primeval.
Got
Open
all
up.
kind of them. Oh, wow. Come on.
Hey. Damn it.
I feel like we're getting some good practice in.
Yeah.
Consistently, I'm banking the most motes out of both teams. So I think
Yeah.
that's my strength. Secondary strength would have to be defending against invaders. I'm not entirely eager to be invading though.
I like invading.
Okay.
You're doing a good job at it, too.
I just need to work out my primary.
Yeah.
'Cause it's fucking me up.
What do you feel most comfortable with in your primary slot?
Currently, it's Ace of Spades, but
Yeah.
I used to run an auto rifle, but I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna see if it'll work still.
Mm.
Just put the breakneck on, and then I'll shove. Oh my goodness, this banking thing. Just banked both weapons that I was about to. Okay, Thunderlord, where's my breakneck? Okay, don't bank my shit. Alright. So I'm trying to keep it where when I switch to my hand cannon,
Oh.
I'm always proccing Lucky Pants.
Yeah. But isn't that just a double hand cannon build?
You can run double hand cannon. But the only problem is you have to make sure that you pull out Uncivil Discourse
Mm-hmm.
with the thing procced. I
Mhm.
mean, it still works really well when you proc it with Ace of Spades. But if I like switch, I don't think it still works.
Yeah.
It procs on the weapon that you pull it out on. So I have to have Uncivil Discourse like guaranteed to proc,
Yeah.
and it'll just cook.
That's another weapon I wish they put a blue marker on, is that blast furnace. Got the range, it's got the stability. A little slow on reload, but it's got a lot of good parts.
If you're a hunter, the reload won't matter because you can just do marksman's dodge and it'll refill immediately.
It's a real good gun, though.
Mm.
It was one that I could do. I could put it on and depend on getting heavy and special all over the board. It dropped ammo bricks like crazy for him. I got it with that kinetic tremors and desperate measures, so
Yeah.
it was jumping.
One of my very first guns in Destiny was an auto rifle. It was the Witch Queen's crate. Krait.
My
And
little brother loved that gun.
it wasn't even a good roll, but like it felt comfortable when I used it. And so I put the confetti mod thing where like if you
Yeah.
killed things it like brought confetti.
Yeah.
And it pissed a lot of people off when I used it in PvP and I got like the accidental kill steal.
Got the old confetti going off, somebody cussing.
Pretty much. Like it was very, very amusing.
That was a good gun too. That Braytech Werewolf. I don't know why they didn't put a blue tag on that one.
It needs to be for the legendaries. It needs to be either Edge of Fate or Renegades. Like it needs to be one of the avant-garde ones.
Yeah, I know, but they should have. You know what I mean? They should.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, yeah.
I still got all my old guns, man. I worked so hard for most of all this stuff.
Yeah.
That, you know what I mean? If they ain't got, they can sunset. They can do what they want to. I'm gonna at least have one of them.
I understand that they're trying to like, they're trying to address the sunsetting because like they've quasi sunsetted the old guns by making it so you can only do certain end game encounters with, the blue tagged items. So it forces people to use the new weapons, but like at the same time, people are comfortable with a certain play style.
Yeah. Odd Brock, boy, just coming back through my box.
Yeah,
Hurts my feelings.
they ruined all my weapons, so trust me. Like my entire build when I came back was crazy outdated.
Rip.
Yeah, that's just like looking right here. I got a 7th Seraph carbine sitting right here, and I love them guns. They was good guns.
Yeah, like I didn't have to use exotics.
Yeah.
Spare ration and trust. That's all I had needed.
That's a good combo though. Those two.
It used to be like really good combo. Now it's like it's kind of rough,
Yeah.
especially since they nerfed the shit out of trust.
I had that. like I said, that Ambit was my favorite gun. I had it with that turnabout and adaptive ammunition, so in PvP it was good.
I think that my favorite thing is that they accidentally forgot to nerf the Season of the Haunted weapons. And nobody's told them yet.
Really?
Yes, all of the Season of the Haunted weapons are still valid in endgame content.
I'm not too fond of how they handled the nerfing, honestly.
Yeah. Hi, Willie. Welcome back.
I know, and a lot of times, man, if you just stick around, Destiny somehow finds a way to fix it. Even though they got stuff on the other end not working right, they managed to find some way.
They fixed it like 5 years later.
Yeah. Yeah. I still run across this board and find corners and stones that I know wasn't there when I just walked past them. And they sure enough got me killed when I was trying to back up. That's the one
Okay.
thing about Destiny you can bet on. You will find a stone that'll stop you from backing up when you're immediately getting slammed.
Yep.
All right. Get this one more person up in here.
I'm gonna see if the breakneck still works pretty well in Gambit.
Might as well go in for another ship change up. See if we got a different look ship for this.
You know, I had the opportunity to buy the Taraba gun. Do you know what I bought instead?
What'd you buy?
Pink
Oh, wait.
shader.
No, actually. I had the Conquest of the Spoils of Conquest, like enough of them to buy Taraba. I bought Always on Time instead. You know, the Sparrow, and I never use it because of the Australian internet. It bugs out on me. And then I get slingshotted back when I use it.
That's weird. It slingshots you back.
It does, and there have been times where the Sparrow has exploded after the slingshot.
What the?
I really wish I got it on camera. It was so very funny. I'm not going to test it anymore because there is a chance with how old my PC is, it could actually either crash my game or crash my PC. I don't want to risk it.
Right.
But like, that's the biggest story of the century. Always on Time is so overrated. Actually, there was the Neomuna strike that ended up becoming the GM. I forgot what it's called. For like one of the areas is actually kind of like specifically for sparrows, and they wanted to test out the mechanic that we see in Renegades with the sparrow racing. Oh.
Damn.
We were one away. But Always on Time was one of the,
Yeah, we'll just go back in too.
like, you would do the skip onto the final stretch. Like, you would climb up onto the skip and then you would pull out Always on Time and just gun it to the end. You ended up saving about 10-15 seconds on that alone. And for some people, that was the difference between finishing their GM with revives or going into Shadow and like all of their revives being robbed from them. Oh wait, I know which one. It's that one. Yeah, the one with the taken Hydra bus. But 15 seconds was all it was. And it was enough to determine whether or not people could do the GM. It was really rough when it first came out. And I think the worst part was when they tried to patch it and they created like a barrier so people couldn't climb the skip. And so somebody got the bright idea to eager edge. So they would like, instead of using rockets, they popped Witherhoard as their primary, and they used an eager edge sword as their power weapon, and they just like yeeted themselves as far as they could go to try and get around the barrier. Nobody wanted to risk the sparrow thing because people kept falling off, and what was it? I think, if I recall correctly, there were taken knights that would spawn on that bridge, and that was an instant game over because like it gets to a point where it was like impossible to traverse that stretch. Shakespeare, talking about legacy expansions, I honestly can't wait to take you through the Dreaming City for the Ascendant Plane challenges.
Yeah.
I wanna see your opinions and your reactions when you come face to face with the Ascendant Plane challenges, because it's terrifying. Actually.
Fucking looking forward to it then. I don't know what to expect.
Beautiful, perfect. I hope and
Yeah.
pray you don't see any spoilers. It's very, very amusing to see people, encounter it for the first time.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything on it really. I seen like the trailer stuff, and
Yeah.
that was it.
Excellent, excellent.
Seniors. See. Grenade cooldown.
I just realized that Sunday's going to be really busy for us this Sunday.
Yeah.
Because I have to do there's like an event in the Infinity Kingdom where me and Enzo met. There's gonna be like a battle royale thing, and I have to lead one of the teams for that, and so that's why I had to put up the announcement that Sunday will be moved to 2 a.m. starts. And then we have a few hours before the Gambit stream, but in that time we're doing Skyrim. Are we still doing Skyrim together?
I feel like that might be a bit much to
Okay.
do on all in one day.
All right.
I completely forgot they were doing all that.
Okay.
And then I thought about it. And I'm like, yeah, we might want to save that for the following
Okay.
Sundays so we don't because it. Who knows how long it's gonna take us to set that up?
Yeah.
So like that, it'd be more like a technical stream than a gameplay stream because we're fucking trying to figure out the damn Skyrim together.
I've been advised by multiple Google searches that I'm gonna need to go for the special edition, not the anniversary edition. And the way I can do that is by going and disabling the anniversary stuff. So it's just a special edition left over. I need to go through a YouTube tutorial on how to do that, but it will be done. But yeah, I guess Hunter of Marks will have another week to cause chaos and confusion.
Yes. Surely.
And then we will be meeting up. So if it's like 3 hours after, so 6 a.m., we'll be probably meeting up maybe half an hour before the Gambit matches are to start. Confirm that everyone's ready, because that might take a hot minute.
That's always the hard part. The gathering.
Gathering all the kittens in one box.
Especially if they don't like the box.
Do you want to know where, for me at least, why I keep referring to the kitten in the box analogy? There's a story behind it.
Hit us.
Okay, so my sister's dramatic as fuck. She's basically the golden child of like, for my mom. But don't worry, I'm my grandma's favorite, so that means that I'm like the best. And so whenever my grandma would side with me instead of her, my sister would be like, oh no, I need to just grow past my tragic backstory and become strong to defeat the evil sister. And I'm like, what tragic backstory are we talking about here? Little miss, I ask for what food I want to eat and mum goes and makes it immediately with no questions? In what world does this mean that you're neglected? Not just neglected, I'm also abused. For I was once found in a box of kittens or puppies. You know, we're going to go with puppies this time. A box of puppies abandoned on the sidewalk. No, it was actually in an awning. And Mum one day found me and picked me up and took me home. See, she didn't have a choice with you. But I, on the other hand, was chosen. We are both her biological children. No, for I was chosen. Shut the fuck up. You were never chosen. Oh. So that's generally how the conversations between me and my sister go. Just, yeah. The box of kittens left out in the rain. It gets more convoluted.
This doggy fucking shit. It ain't even a box. It was a paper bag.
Weird backstory to a horror movie, but we ball? Real. You know what? I like that kind of attitude. My sister really is a terror. Netflix will greenlight anything these days. Out of you and your sister, who would fight? That's not the question here. The question is, who would instigate the fight and who would carry on? 9 times out of 10, if my sister was bored, she would absolutely get someone in trouble by instigating and riling you up until you just absolutely exploded. But as I got older, I got much better at the gift of rage baiting. And it is 100% because my mother, dearest, is in fact a professional rage baiter. She works in HR. She would know rage baiting. So, out of the two of us, it used to be her that would win the fights, but no. Once you have them riled up to a certain point, like that's it. You know, they can't they can't recover from it. A timeout is needed.
Let's see.
They hit us again.
We were like
Yep.
one left.
What's that? New items in the Eververse store.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna check it out.
Bright Dust new items or
It says it right. Go to your home screen, and it says it right on top.
I still don't have enough for the Taurus shell.
Oh, it must be that Be Wary and Baroque Pearl. No, I don't know.
come on, Gambit.
Sounds like me.
Work.
Wooly, are you a professional rage baiter? Grab the red envelope.
No,
I have the red envelope. Didn't I?
he's not a professional rage baiter.
Thank you.
Looks like there's a Master Wellspring needs 4 people. Or it might be a Dares.
Do we want to do it?
Dares of Eternity?
It might be Dares. There's 2 match. Go to Fire Team Finder, hit World, Offensives.
I'll pass that to you if you're trying to do all that.
Oh, that's pretty. That is super pretty. The magical transformation shader with the festival lantern shell.
Okay, what happened right there?
That's gorgeous.
Still
you for letting me
bound by
know.
your fate.
Not better than Shakespeare though. Shakespeare, have you been holding
What?
out on me?
What?
Mr.
Everything?
Professional Rage Baiter.
You know I'll do it.
Professional Rage Baiter, huh?
I do it all the time. But I don't do it like unprompted, right? Like I'm
Yeah.
not just gonna rage bait you for the sake of it. You have to say some real stupid shit, and then I'll fucking rage bait you. Like you really, really have to like annoy me, and then I'll probably give the rage bait a go.
I don't know. Wooly's saying you're lying. Wooly's saying you got so much hidden under the bonnet.
I'm not lying. I'm not saying that I'm not worse.
Technically, Wooly didn't say you were worse. Wooly said that you're better.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying like that. I just don't like do it willy-nilly.
You know, I think that's a bit different for me. It's like if I see an opportunity to troll, it will take every ounce of self-control that I have to not troll.
I take the opportunity when it's called for, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like I think every other time that I've done it, it's always because they said some stupid shit though.
Yeah. In primary school, I one time rage baited a teacher and then walked away. I was 8.
I didn't rage bait a teacher. But I corrected one in front of the class and the other teacher had to split us up.
Oh no.
Yeah. We were fighting instead of doing the lecture.
tell me honestly, do you feel like that improved the overall lesson that day?
I don't know. I don't think so, because I mean, it improved, I guess, by default since we moved on after they split us up.
Yeah.
I just don't think she appreciated me correcting her right on the spot.
I am the reason why my cohort had to stop religion classes in primary school. We were not a private school, we were a public school, but there was like, you know, Christian religion classes. And it was like, I think Baptist, but like I'm Christian Orthodox. So when this guy came, he was like trying to explain to a bunch of 8-year-olds that like how to get into heaven, right? There's like a secret formula, he said. And this stuck with me because I thought it was utter bullshit. He's like, imagine all the things you have in your life. Your iPod, and this is how you know that it was ages ago. I said iPod, not iPhone. Your MP3 player, your books, your homework, your favorite toy, your best friend, the things that you really, really love. Okay, your favorite t-shirt, right? And in order to get to heaven, you have to give all of it away. And I stopped because we just made a lovely list of all the things we love and we appreciate and we're grateful for. And now we have to give it away. My list wasn't actually like things, it was people, because I'm very people oriented. And damn, time for bed, grandma. It's only 3:30 a.m. Calm down. And so I was like, hold the phone. My lovely list of people, and I had named them too, I have to give them up in order to go to heaven. And so I was like, excuse me, sir. And he's like, yes, sweetie, what would you like me to ask God for you? And I said, I would like you to ask him, if he is the Father, why the fuck is he taking away everything that I love in order to go to this place I've never been before in my life? And he's just like, his face went white.
Was he just like convolutedly explaining, oh, you have to die?
Yes, because he thought that 8-year-olds didn't understand the concept of death. My generation watched horror movies from the age of 3. All right, we're the cusp generation between the Zoomers and millennials. Okay, you can bet our millennial friends and our millennial like relatives were absolutely watching horror movies with us. We understood death. We understood what it meant. We knew that when you die, you're dead. But he was like, all of your possessions must be given away in order for you to unlock the golden gates into heaven. And mind you, I'm still like Christian Orthodox even after that because this guy was just fucking stupid. But I can absolutely understand after rage baiting this man. It was a long fight and argument, but basically I pointed out that his teaching style is absolutely wrong. And that God wouldn't make us give up what he gave us if he's really dad. Because that was one of the things he made us call God in these lessons. And it was quite the sight to behold. It got so heated that the guy had to be escorted out of the room.
Oh, you know what? I did.
Yeah.
I was say I did rage bait a fucking teacher. I remember. Fucking. We were talking about the original trilogy compared to the sequels. Not the sequels. The prequels.
Please tell me you told them what you really thought about the Phantom Menace.
Okay, so he asked me a question. he's like, what do you think about Yoda having a lightsaber? I'm like, he's a Jedi. Of course he has a lightsaber. And I'm trying to remember exactly what he said, but the question was exactly that. What do you think about Yoda having a lightsaber? I'm like, he's a Jedi. I don't remember exactly what I said, but I basically pointed out that he was a Jedi.
Yeah.
He's like, Yoda's the most powerful Jedi at the time. And I'm like, so he's a Jedi. Jedi have lightsabers. And he's like, no, they don't. And he slammed his hands on the fucking table. And everybody in the class was like, what the fuck? Like, they had no idea what was going on. They had no idea that there's a Star Wars debate happening in the middle of fucking geometry.
Oh my god.
He was offended that Yoda had a lightsaber in episode 2. He's like, he doesn't need one. I'm like, he's a fucking Jedi. They just have lightsabers. It's
Ain't no doubt.
practice.
That's a signal.
It's practice. Like you don't do the Jedi without the fucking lightsaber, even if you choose not to use it. That's up
Yeah,
to
you have to
you.
craft your own and everything, though.
But you still have a lightsaber.
Yeah.
So like I got him on that, and then I brought up Jar Jar being a Sith Lord, and he was raging really hard. And I'm sitting there laughing, and everyone's confused. Damn it, we got kicked again.
Do you guys want to have me as the fire team leader just to try?
Let's give it a go.
We'll try one more time and then... Oh, new items in the Everfest store. I see what you mean. We'll try one more time. Hope and pray. Can you guys hear, like, trying to just...
What happened?
Okay, you guys can't hear it, but, like, I am aggressively clicking this launch button. Thank you.
I was too.
I about to, just as you were saying that, it said, damn it.
Gambit! But yeah, no, Jar Jar Binks as a Sith Lord. Oh my god, please tell me that they're like actual Jar Jar Binks apologist videos. That would be peak at this point.
I just know there's a shitload of fucking theory. But I don't know. Because the primary theory is that, like, he was instrumental
Yeah.
in starting the Empire, pretty much.
Yeah.
And that, like, he was part of the whole fucking plan. And
Yeah,
then you
and
have
he
the
was
extreme
lucky.
version where
Yeah.
he was actually the fucking master and Palpatine was the puppet.
Can you imagine Jar Jar Binks as a Master Overlord?
I love the fan art of Darth Jar Jar.
Oh man. That's honestly just made my day. Genuinely.
Someone did like 3D work, and this one is the real Jar Jar Binks. I sent it to you in DMs, by the
Not gonna lie, Darth Jar Jar looking fine.
way.
I'm just saying.
Trying to see if I could find some other ones that were really good.
I'm just imagining you as a kid saying this to a teacher, right? That Jar Jar Binks is a Sith Lord, and the teacher's face goes bright red, and there's like a moment of silence where
That's-
he cannot comprehend what you said.
It wasn't even a moment of silence. It was instant rage. His face absolutely went red. Instantly went red. And then he fucking slammed his hands in fury. Like, he was so fucking mad. I just kept going, because after I was like, yeah, Yoda has, like, he's gonna have a lightsaber, and then I kept going and going on it. And he was furious, because he's, like, a purist when it comes to the original trilogy. And I respect people who just have their preference,
Yeah.
but I don't appreciate people attacking the prequels.
Yeah.
So, like, as a true Star Wars fan, you just love Star Wars.
Yeah.
Now, you could disagree with some things, like the sequels,
Mhm.
especially sequels, but you can't truly hate the prequels. You can't. I started with the fucking originals.
Yeah.
They weren't the prequels weren't even out when I watched the originals. I watched episode 1 when it came out.
That's amazing.
I was gonna say I had it all on VHS. The only one that didn't come out on VHS was fucking episode 3.
Did you ever get jump scared when like the Lucasfilm music played?
I don't think so.
I got jump scared
can't
every
recall
time.
it, at least. It is obnoxious.
Comes out of nowhere sometimes.
Especially if you're in like a theater and
Yeah.
you're new to the scroll, and that shit starts and it just like full bass.
It's like buckle up, we're in for a ride.
Yeah. Fucking orchestra starts. You're just fucking caught off guard.
When I first got into content creation, or like when I got back into content creation a few years ago, I had a friend at the time who said they loved Star Wars. And so we decided to make video essays for each other. Like, we wrote proper reports, we had pictures, citations, everything. And it was just like basically a troll video. And their video was like, this is why the prequels are shit. This is why we don't look at the sequels. They didn't exist. They didn't happen. And it's just the originals we're going to look at. And my response video was 90% of it saying, you're wrong, and that's wrong, and this is wrong. And when I was like going through their essay, because like I got to basically say, like, highlight their stuff and point out what could have been, better. I highlighted everything they wrote for the Phantom Menace, and I hit delete. They were so angry. They were like, "Why did you do that?" And I'm like, "Because it was wrong. All you had to say was that the movie was bad. You didn't explain why." And frankly, you were wrong. The movie isn't bad. Your opinions are bad. But it was like, yeah.
I was gonna say, see, like the thing with episode 1, The Phantom Menace, is it suffers from the same like slow pickup
Yeah.
that A New Hope has.
Yeah.
Now, A New Hope has a charm to it that really sets the tone for Star Wars. But the purpose of Phantom Menace
Mm-hmm.
was to essentially give us the earliest like introduction to Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
the-
yeah. Yep.
I was good. You're good. I was gonna say the prequels are essentially a history lesson on Darth Vader.
They are. I also think that Qui-Gon is a really shitty person.
Qui-Gon?
Qui-Gon, because he could have actually paid for both Anakin and his mother, but he didn't, and he didn't set free the mother. And the only reason why Anakin became Anakin's mother's death was what kind of triggered this darkness in him, and then Padme's supposed death really solidified it for him. Like he couldn't. That was it for him. The two women who he loved the most in his entire life are dead.
I wouldn't call him like terrible for choosing not to free the mother, but you can't deny that it was a pivotal role in his turning to darkness. But like if you wanted to leave it up to like the universe, there's nothing stopping the mother from falling into something else that
That is
causes
true.
Anakin.
Do me a favor and don't call it Vex milk. Always makes me thirsty.
Oh, we're dealing with law again.
You ready for transmat? Look at you all dressed up. Let's get some blood on that armor. Incoming wave at the drill.
Heavy.
I nearly switched over to Eager Edge, then remembered I don't have one.
Yeah, mine's still on my warlock. But I'm trying to keep my loadout for repelling invaders and invading.
Hmm.
Hostiles incoming at the base.
Wait, you need that? Does only one person take that? Or
I did.
Watch it. You're shedding motes. Kill the blockers.
got 2 moves. That's hilarious.
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
I might need that.
Portals up. Go give them my regards.
There you go.
Your allies on the other side, looking to make someone cry. Large blocker outbound.
Sil, you're over here feasting.
High value target. Give 'em hell.
I got him. There's
Go.
Hunt. Come on in there, buddy boy.
I golden gun law.
Where you going?
They're coming.
Fill the bank. Get that primeval.
I think they're behind the building.
Portals active.
I got this guy over here.
They're, yep, they're at the building. They're coming to the steps.
High value target neutralized. Enemy invaded.
Good stuff.
Nice.
All right, I'm about to plant. Just take us on out. Get ready.
Yep.
Primeval's up. Target the envoy.
And a large blocker, baby boy. Don't
Good stuff.
forget that.
I'm gonna go run for the purple. There's a purple brick behind the wall. Sorry.
There goes a grenade. If I can't get him up in there real quick,
Primeval compromised.
get
Focus your
down.
fire. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
Come from, buddy.
Building. Fuck. They got me
Building?
with truth.
I don't see him.
They're behind. They're on the building roof.
Couldn't see him all. He's up there hiding on the thing behind us.
God.
Your enemy called up a primeval.
So that's what heat-seeking missiles do.
You gained the lead. Invader inbound.
Where's he at?
I'm gonna
I see
run
him. He's
for
a
it.
building again.
Building. Oh, Hammer of Soul.
Ah, damn it.
I just got one of the witches. I'll get the other one right here.
I'm gonna have to return the favor real quick.
That's okay. He got me, but I hung her up. She's burning.
Thank
He's
you.
gone. Get on the big guy. Get on the big guy.
I'm gonna go for... Fuck, got me. What a bastard.
I just cracked the shit out that big guy.
Do more fucking aim.
The enemy team's about to win.
Ah,
Oh, motherfucker.
he's down.
Primeval
Probably at the steps.
focus your fire.
Yep, at the steps.
Fuck.
Opposing team's about to win.
That's so cheese.
Well, that invader's tearing us
Got
down.
him.
That's where we're.
Keep pushing. Enemy
That's where we're
invaders
hurt.
And that's it. Opposing team took out their
That's
primeval.
what's hurting us. We need a good invader to keep that balance.
Yeah, I mean, I cooked their team once, but they were prepared for me the second time I went.
Oh yeah, you already know. You already know. I got to. I should. Maybe I should just hold that super for them times and bust through.
Yeah, so with the invaders, the strategy is to wait until after the invader is gone to hit the primeval, because anything that the invaders do will just top up the
Yeah.
primeval's health. Another thing is that people from the other team, I think they're trying to friend me.
I think we hear that word invader, just all four of us take off at her and can kill us all short.
Also, they had a good selection of power guns. Like one of them had truth. Truth is a heat-seeking missile. One of them had a machine gun with high range, hammerhead, and then I think hammerhead's a machine gun. And then what was the third one? The third one was
Something I something with an M. I don't
Yeah.
remember what the fuck it was. It was a machine gun, another machine gun.
Yeah.
I'm pulling Thunderlord out then.
All right, let's see.
The bitter end's good, but
Outbreak
not the best
perfected, I
from
guess is
range.
what it's gonna be. That for me. See what that does.
Yeah, so things like Xenophage, Thunderlord, and what was the third one? I forgot the name. But yeah, those two in particular, they eat up the health, and then when a player's overshield pops, they panic.
Yeah.
Okay, so back to this chat. The reason why I am not too happy with Qui-Gon, and mind you, I grew up most of my life thinking he's like the Ants Pants. It was only once I reached like adulthood, I rewatched some movies and realized, wait, this whole time Qui-Gon could have negotiated for the release of Anakin's mother. Why didn't he? And I realized it's because they needed to like the Jedi needed to separate Anakin from his mother so they could train him. And they couldn't do that if he had a parent in the picture because most kids usually defer to their parents, and if their parents think something is wrong, then the child will also think something is wrong and shy away from the institute. And then I have my own personal values that pissed me off. So yeah, it's twofold. First of all, Qui-Gon could have saved Anakin's mom, but second of all, they separated a mother from their child. And Anakin's mother was desperate enough to take that deal to make sure her son lived a full life. That tracks with the established lore of the Jedi Order. Oh my god. I actually got really deep into the Jedi lore and like how they originated, where they came from, what like became of them, like how they evolved. I'm not even a Star Wars fan. My mum's the Star Wars fan. I'm just like I delved into a rabbit hole.
Yeah, like basically by the time we get to the Jedi Order that we see in the films,
Yeah.
they're like the least Jedi of the Jedi. They essentially become like the most extreme version of the Jedi.
Yeah.
Now, did all that come from the Mandalorians or what?
No.
What?
The Jedi Order and
the-
all that.
The Mandalorians? No, they just had like a lot of bad
An
blood.
elite group.
The Mandalorians are basically like a warrior culture,
Right.
and they essentially live for the hunt. So like hunting the biggest predator.
Mm.
And to them, Jedi are like the top of the food chain
Mm.
Right.
because they're so powerful.
Yeah, I
So
didn't
so
know.
they
'cause
made
I was-
it. Yeah, they made it their life's purpose to make sure they can fight Jedi.
Oh, okay.
So that's why they have bad blood, because you have a warrior culture clashing with Jedi who believe they're peacekeepers.
Yeah. Nox says if you really read into the lore and details, the Jedi are not as heroic as they are shown in any mainstream media.
No, so you can, like, especially with the original trilogy, it's essentially rebellion propaganda,
Yeah.
Right.
and the Clone Wars is no different when it comes to the Jedi.
Yeah.
The propaganda that they were because this is when you look in comparison from the book and the movie of Episode 3, how the opinion of you get kind of that how the people felt about the Jedi.
Yeah.
And they actually, before things got really bad, they actually were really proud of like Obi-Wan and Anakin and shit like that.
Yeah.
At least for the core worlds. But outside of that, like the poor opinion for Jedi has always kind of been there. So like
Yeah.
them waging this war, that's why it was so easy for the CIS to have so many systems ally with them. There was already a long-standing poor opinion of Jedi because
Yeah.
they can be indifferent to the point of neglecting a lot of worlds. And like, just like, for instance, the Hutt space having slavery still.
Yeah.
Like, all those people, how can they believe the Jedi are all good if they're unwilling to essentially eliminate slavery even in the Outer Rim and still have the audacity to operate out there like they have jurisdiction?
Real. Nox says they're basically a cult. I personally feel that in a lot of aspects they allow corruption, and it's purely on a political standpoint. Like, basically, instead of being focused on the core values and beliefs of what a Jedi should be, they became a political party and then lost a lot of what made them Jedi. It's just now a name to be part of the Order.
Which is a big reason it was so easy to convince Anakin that the Jedi weren't what they said they are. Like, Anakin wanted to help people. Like, this,
Yeah.
despite the evil he pretty abruptly commits to, he did not become a Jedi because he wanted to be powerful. He became a Jedi because he knew he needed to be powerful in order to help people. He wanted to be the hero that everyone fucking dreamed of existing. Like, his entire purpose as a Jedi has always been to be the best Jedi in order to save lives.
My biggest point is, like, going off of your claim of hypocrisy, is that it was Anakin was lauded as a savior in everything when he was committing war crimes against what was perceived as the enemy. But when he started committing those same war crimes to like the Jedi Order, like killing the children in the Padawans in like the thing, he committed similar war crimes out there in the field, and then they're surprised that like he would do that back home.
See, I would say, like, the issue with that is he did commit war crimes, but he didn't really have to do it against people.
But he did already do them against people. It just wasn't his people. My thing is that how do I explain this? It's like the mentality that he would have had to have when he like went against the Order was get rid of the Padawans, because like when you get rid of a problem while it's young, you won't have to deal with it when it's older. You know, preemptively dealing with the problem.
So the attitude of Anakin Skywalker is whatever gets it done.
Yeah.
Which is why it was so easy for Palpatine to order him to kill the younglings. Because he knew Anakin will do anything he needs to do in order to achieve the objective, whether it be winning or saving somebody. He does not care about whether or not he's doing something good or bad.
Yeah.
He does what must be done. And it was always an issue throughout the Clone Wars because they knew he would do that. He constantly would break, like, he would not follow orders. He would invent his own interpretation of orders in order to achieve his goal. It was also very brutal for the clones that followed him. Because he was so powerful, it was hard for them to keep up.
Yeah.
And it got a lot of clones killed. They still loved and admired him, but that's because he embodied the warrior. He didn't embody the Jedi.
Right. So
And
that
they
would,
respected him so much.
yeah, and that would cater more to the Mandalorian mentality
Yes.
instead of, okay. Nox says the Galactic Republic government system is so corrupted it was basically the Empire all but in name. Palpatine just peeled back the mask. Okay, so this is a bit different because there's a lot of theories that Jar Jar Binks created the Empire, but this is saying that the Galactic the system was never actually removed. It just had a new leader.
So this is the difference between the Republic and the Empire.
Mm.
At least in the Republic, if the Senate deems it so,
Yeah.
they can get rid of their leader. The vote of no confidence that fucking Padme did is a very powerful move for the people. Now the problem is that you have to make sure that the people, the Senate, is doing the right thing, which is, you know, it's a gamble.
Mm-hmm.
It's a gamble. So yes, it was the Empire and everything but name, except for the fact that Palpatine made sure the Senate was the puppet, not him. And the
Right.
Senate couldn't get rid of him, and if they tried, well, you saw what happened. And then swiftly, Alderaan turns into rubble, and then the Senate's dissolved. Because all that matters is that he would have to keep all the systems in line
Yeah.
to prevent another civil war. But unfortunately, it kind of just backfires because now you just pissed off a bunch of Imperials that thought they were doing the right thing. And then Alderaan turns into ash, and they're like, this is not what I signed up for.
Yeah.
And then, lo and behold, a civil war breaks out. But that's only because people from the Senate of the Republic still disagreed from the get-go with Palpatine's policy.
Yeah.
And including implementing the Empire. So it's like, sure, it was corrupt, and it's always had corruption, but that's just politics in general. It's kind of hard to dodge corruption just because human nature is always involved, or
Yeah.
people, or whatever you're gonna call the aliens as well. They're people at least.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know. You're good. Go ahead.
I was gonna. I'm reading the chat. Nox said, if you read more into the CIS, they're very democratic, very humane, and treated their systems more fairly than the Galactic Republic ever did.
So the trouble is that when you look through the nuance of that, yes, there was that, but you still had Count Dooku playing his role as a Sith Lord, which, in very much so, was not like the democratic part of the fucking like their government, and it's not really that different from the Republic. The Republic is just the bigger bad guy at the time.
He doesn't agree. He says there are systems and governors in the Senate that were already a totalitarian system. Palpatine saw that corruption and ensured those systems were on his side so he could push his agenda. The votes and democracy ideology of the Galactic Republic were just a facade and an illusion.
That still goes back to my original argument, though. And we're talking the Republic's older than Palpatine. Like this has been going on for well over 1,000 years, well over 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 years.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the current one is kind of like 1,000 years old. But that's the corruption you're speaking of is just something that's not exclusive to the Republic. It never was. The Empire, true, just ripped off the mask and went full on authoritarian, but the Republic didn't force a particular kind of government. They did outlaw certain things if you were part of the Republic, but obviously they didn't make you a democratic fucking system if you didn't need to be. And you could still say the same for systems in the CIS. You can be democratic in everything but name. Your argument still applies. They were all played for fools at the end.
I think that Palpatine was quite diabolical when he specifically chose Padme. He was the one to help Padme get on the Senate, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So
he's a very key figure to her political journey.
Yeah, I think that he's very diabolical because she would have been a child at the time.
Yep.
Yeah. And so she had her own ideas of like what the political environment should look like and how it should cater to the people and how the Republic should be. And he pandered to her to make her think that he was on the same side as her. And so when it came to the vote of no confidence, and then they eventually put Palpatine in charge, he basically knew that Padme, first of all, would do the vote of no confidence, and second of all, like pretended to support her so that he could ensure that he was put in the grand position of power.
It was all part of the plan.
Diabolical.
Palpatine knew she would have the respect and influence that he needed essentially to get the Senate to actually do something when they reach a stalemate, because that's the thing with like democracy is it can freeze itself in place.
Yeah.
And the vote of no confidence rallied the entire Senate, essentially.
Yeah.
Against Valorum. There was already gripes with Valorum to begin with, so Valorum didn't even stand a chance when the vote of no confidence goes into place. And the sympathy of having the blockade on Naboo would make it that the interests of Naboo would be taken seriously if a representative of Naboo is fucking I'm trying to find the right word, but they nominate him. They nominated a representative of Naboo for Chancellor.
Oh, yeah.
Because right now Naboo is essentially the poster child for change in the Senate.
Right.
Because of their plight.
Yep. Knox says if you're talking about Legends lore, prior to Disney taking over, the Galactic Republic you see in the mainstream media is considered the modern Republic. There was an old Republic prior, but that was solely ruled by the Jedi Order and take place during the Jedi Sith massive scale war. By the timeline of the movies, the Galactic Republic isn't the same. It still has the Jedi Order as part of the system, but acting as a council of advisors and peacekeepers. But when Disney took over, they stripped a lot of the lore about Old Republic. I'm not entirely sure what's still considered canon, but Disney does has its own Republic and retconned. Okay, so for me, I don't.
It's hit or miss.
Yeah, I don't know any of what Disney did. All I know are like the actual movies that they put on tapes and the Clone Wars. Like that's it. I don't know anything after that. I don't know what they did after Disney like fully took over. I only saw like the first part of the Clone Wars, but I got really into the lore pre-Disney.
So they kind of nitpick as far as what legends they want to keep, and you can kind of see that when if say you watch The Acolyte.
Yeah.
I know there's a lot of opinions on it. I have my own, of course.
Yeah.
But you can see where they started really nitpicking between legends and what they want to be their canon.
Yeah.
We have Dave Filoni to thank for a lot of that shit because he is like trying to pull all of like the best legends that he can get away with.
Yeah. Knox says that the only reason the Empire worked for 30 years was because of the systems that were already totalitarian and completely submitted to Palpatine. Without that, the Empire wouldn't really have worked, as seen in the original trio. Yep.
This is the thing. This is with the assumption that a certain thing is totalitarian in nature. I don't think anything can be anything, really. Like, just because you might disagree with a particular policy doesn't make it a totalitarian policy. I mean, then you can just say rules in general is totalitarian. Would you prefer anarchy, pretty much? Like, that's another discussion. But it's how you impose these rules. And yes, sometimes it is done in a way that's extremely inconsiderate of people, which would have a very, very totalitarian utility to it, pretty much.
We'll get back to this after the match, probably.
True. But I'll say one more thing before we really kick in. You really have to think about the nuance of everything. Like,
Oh. I'll stay here. They're about to send some blockers.
ooh.
Okay, they're fighting them off. Done.
high-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds in it. Your allies hunting the other team.
Okay, they're probably at the building.
You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blocker.
Let me get some shields up for y'all.
Okay, I have full modes.
Guardian down.
Oh fuck. Got him.
Hey, you didn't start that fight. You finished it. Your allies back. 2 kills.
I'm all over him, man. Ugh.
Good stuff.
Large blocker on fellow guardians. I can hear him scream.
Come on, get some of this electric, boys and girls.
Incoming wave at the drill. Portals prime. Anyone up for a field trip?
Oh.
Bank and get that primeval out there. Suck the primeval. Kill the envoys and bring the hatch.
Wait for that goddamn portal to open up.
She ain't going through. She ain't getting through.
They're at the building probably, or the steps.
I see him.
Shit,
guys-
they're not. Yeah, they're by the drill.
Ah, he got behind on me, man.
Damn it.
Good
Yep.
job.
Shit. I didn't see him right there.
Yeah.
Team has a primeval. You've got to finish first.
I'm just gonna use my super. Whoever wants to invade, go.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Your allies hunting the other team.
Okay.
Ah, fucking broke him.
Primeval compromised. Take it out. Your allies back with 3 guardians down.
Good stuff. Okay. Steps.
I'm with you. Oh, it ducked me down, man. Come on.
Invader team. Make them feel unwelcome. Enemy invader down.
Oh, bless.
I'm gonna go cook the enemy team real quick.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I saw a big thing I cook. Point-to-point protection? Oh, coast projection. Oh, it looks
I
like a
killed one there before
flower.
it ended.
Good game, Seal.
Let me see. What does this look like?
Good game, Seal. Top dog in it.
I kind of like the one I already have. That was good. Yeah. Okay, let me.
Yeah, I think the trust is it.
The trust
It
is
just works best.
Yeah.
It works best for like the way the solar build I have is set up. Especially for like ad clearing, when I nuke all the little guys that I can one tap with the trust,
Yeah.
ignitions start going off rapidly, so everything just starts to fucking melt.
Yeah.
So that was working a lot better for me. And then I'm using something to snipe them,
Yeah.
and then Thunderlord for when they get too close.
Let me see. Okay, let's see. I think I might have to wait until the ad break is over.
Outbreak?
No, the ad break on
Oh,
Twitch, just in case Nock can't see. Okay, I think that you and Nock have different
well,
definitions
the
on
funny thing-
totalitarian. Yeah?
the funny thing is I don't agree with the Republic either, but I don't, you know, not everything is inherently what you might think it is. It ultimately comes down to how you use it.
Oh, here's sub. Okay, let's pop off. So Knox says that totalitarian is just one central ruler have the complete say in what goes. Rules and laws exist only to further that leader's agenda. There is no sense of freedom and democracy. Citizens and people living under that system have no rights, and they can disappear without any due correction process. That's what the Empire was.
Yeah, I'm not saying that the Empire wasn't totalitarian.
Last match still? No worries. Thank you so much for joining us. That was really good. I'm glad that we got a win in before you had to leave. Hope you have a great day. Okay, so Nock also says the construction of the Death Star was possible because no systems dared to or have a voice in the to oppose the spending and creation of the Death Star. That's totalitarian.
Yeah, the Empire is totalitarian. But we're not talking about the Republic at this point. So the thing about the Republic, right? It's a democratic republic. It's like actually a republic. It's not pure democracy. It has a central leader, but they don't really control everything. It's the Senate. So you'll have varying degrees of opinion, also varying degrees of practice. And you absolutely had systems that are totalitarian. But we're talking like a centralized governing body that allows these systems to operate independently under the jurisdiction of the Republic.
Kind of sounds like the Federation.
But the Empire essentially dissolves all of that completely. That's totalitarian. Which is why he had to create the Death Star, which he stole from the CIS. He stole those plans from the CIS. So there's no way you could really say that the CIS is better, but you can understand the plight of the CIS at the same time.
Yeah.
because they had good reason to secede from the Republic. But
Good point.
that doesn't really make the Empire and the Republic the same.
Knox says the Senate have a lot of systems and governing bodies in there that are corrupted, seeking a totalitarian system and willingly submit and support the creation of the Empire. So the Empire
Yes.
ideology was already there long before the Empire came to be. Wait, isn't that
Well, I
what
said
both of you
that.
were saying?
That's what I said. Yeah.
I was like, wait, this sounds.
The Republic doesn't care if you're totalitarian. They just care if you follow the rules of the Republic and participate
Yeah.
in the Republic. They don't give a shit if you're totalitarian. That's like, say this, the United States fucking, for whatever crazy reason, annexes fucking North Korea and allows them to operate the same way they've been operating forever. Now, it wouldn't work because Americans wouldn't stand by it. But imagine if it did. That's exactly how it works for the Republic. They don't force systems to govern entirely how they see fit. There's a few rules set in place that does change how a lot of these governments have to do. No, it was Palpatine all along, but the Geonosians played their part, and they are part of the CIS. Like you can't discount the Geonosians' participation. Like they may have like a hive mind and shit, but they still played their part, and they paid dearly for playing that part too. Like I said, they both got played for fools. At the end of all of it, they all got played for fools. You're talking to somebody who knows Star Wars through and through, by the way, in case you were wondering.
Pre or post Disney? I don't understand anything post Disney. I only pre.
I understand everything because if I had to disagree with it, I had to know. So I watched all of it. And I do like a lot of the miniseries and shit. As far as Disney goes, Rebels is like the one thing that I do really like this Disney, aside from like the Mandalorian, the first season, at the very least. I just like that it was pulling a lot of the legends that they threw out the fucking window for the Mandalorians and making it canon again. Because when they did all that, like we didn't know what was going to be canon anymore. So we were counting on Dave Filoni actually like being an actual Star Wars fan, which he absolutely is. And I have my own gripes with Dave Filoni himself. And then Jon Favreau, those two figures are the only reason like there's still any hope for any Disney Star Wars. Which Favreau is backing out once the movie for The Mandalorian, if I'm correct, is done. So this is going to make things tough, but we do have Dave Filoni stepping in as a whole.
Yeah.
So hopefully we get some good Star Wars that isn't just swallowed up by all the nonsense that Kathleen Kennedy and her cohorts fucking pushed. So the reason the Geonosians didn't simply keep the plans for the Death Star safe, they were instrumental in manufacturing. There's a reason a lot of the droid army was developed there. That's not the only place droids were developed, or else they would have, after the first battle of Geonosis, it would have been really hard to do anything about it, even with all the forces that they withdrew. Palpatine needed the Geonosians. Their engineering is fucking solid. They were very much needed for it. They didn't simply keep the plans. Like we're seriously downplaying the Geonosians' participation here.
I thought they were a major necessity for like at least 80% of what.
Absolutely. Like the first battle of Geonosians, English, I'm dying here. Didn't really pan out the way they were anticipating. And that's why like fucking and it was kind of part of the plan as well, but it's still things were not going out exactly to plan.
Yeah. Oh, wait,
But
pause.
Dooku still had to pretend.
Pause.
Okay.
Do you mind if I load us up to... Do either of you mind if I load us up to, like, an arena?
Sure.
Albert?
Yeah, I don't care. Whatever you want to do.
Alrighty. I'll just put on a quick play. Okay, continue.
What was I saying?
Count Dooku.
Count Dooku had to pretend he wasn't expecting the fucking clones to show up.
I remember that scene. That was really funny.
He's like, oh no, I wasn't expecting this. And they're like, what the fuck? Nobody told us the Republic had a fucking army. And it's like, yeah, you could boil it all down to Palpatine, but remember, he wasn't the fucking emperor from the start. He was a fucking senator for Naboo when he implemented all of this.
He was just some guy.
He was able to play all of them. He played them all from the get-go. So it's like you can't really blame the Republic for everything because everybody played their part. All according to Palpatine's plans, yes.
I know the guy's evil, but I kind of wish I could be that forward thinking.
So there's forward thinking, and you can be forward thinking without being an evil fucking asshole like Palpatine.
He was a very successful evil butthole, just saying.
No, very, 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 very successful evil butthole, but like he probably could have been successful without the evil part, but because Palpatine's Palpatine, evil is just part of it, all of it. His lust for power is unsatiable, which bites him in the ass.
A few decades later, yeah. But it's still a few decades where he's like living it up, high rises.
He was still an evil asshole.
But he was a rich one.
Yeah, he was a rich, evil asshole, and that's why fucking he made a perfect Sith.
Do you think Jar Jar Binks became rich and powerful after everything went down, or do you think he just kind of like went to his holiday home and pretended the world didn't exist?
Well, I mean, like, he can no longer just be a regular Jar Jar Binks after all that. Like, the motherfucker had to essentially, like, assimilate into to Coruscant.
Yeah.
Really. Because he's respected by his own people only because of his odd participation in the Battle of Naboo.
Yeah.
And the success of it. Because if it failed, he would have just still been the clumsy fucking shit that he was made out to be. They would have executed his ass, probably. Oops, I forget that's not an enemy.
Did you go up against the NPCs? I one time used like my super twice on the same catch crash session on those guys.
Got this in line. Going over for the other.
Someone's using that. I should have. This is very important. Think Love of Hearts.
Got this one.
Oh, it's that one.
Pull out my ace of spades.
Nope.
I keep forgetting. You can tell I'm such a Destiny 1 player that I still shoot at anything that's not fucking a guardian. And even then.
Everybody get him a shield when it comes down. Right behind it, go. Pretty fast for a Titan. All right.
I'm going to. I love the fact that I got the black crystal, but I would like to switch it back to pink now.
Well, hello there, big guy.
I'm surprised he lasted as long
Get
as he
some of
did.
that. And some of
I
that.
was just so patient. I think what helped was like the Star Wars combo, but like
Sure.
there are limits.
Too busy thinking about lore to consider the fact that your crystal is not pink.
Yeah. Storyline wise, I actually
Somebody got that osteo, don't they?
I'm
What the
a
fuck?
I'm a freelance writer, so the whole looking at storylines thing is like my bread and butter. Would you like a scorch
I'm
cannon?
just a fucking nerd.
Here's a scorch cannon. Shakespeare, turn around. Here's a scorch cannon.
Scorch cannon.
Yeah, use it. You have to use, yeah. You use it on the things that's tethering him to make him vulnerable. So if you go back here, I think both walkers have been done. But the blue glowing pustules against like the walls and the ceiling, you have to shoot at those in order to make the tanks vulnerable.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what I had to do
Now,
with
yeah, you need a. Do you have it
What
left?
the fuck? Am I close?
Yeah. You can shoot him from wherever as long as like you yeah. There you go.
I don't know. It wasn't like
You're doing great. Like there's a guy that drops the scorch cannon.
I got one more shot.
Let me see
This
if there's
one.
another guy. I'll give him to Albert. Okay, I don't think there's another guy that's gonna spawn.
Nah.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah.
Oh my god, someone in YouTube said, please correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Jar Jar involved in some way with Palpatine's transfer to power, then he got arrested? Jar Jar got arrested?
I don't remember if he got arrested, but so we don't really know exactly what happens to him
Well, better late
after
than never.
the fall of the Empire. It's assumed that he got incinerated on Alderaan.
He got incinerated? I thought he just like took the money and ran.
Nah, apparently he was on Alderaan.
Oh no!
But we don't really know. We don't actually know. That one's kind of a theory.
Jar Jar's dead.
But yes, he was instrumental in, because he pretty much adopts Padme's respect in the Senate.
Oh, do you guys know how to work these? You pick up the ether balls, and then you throw them at the glowing cylinders. Yeah, so we're gonna get another guy. It's these ship things.
He's on top. I got him.
And so you grab a ball, and then you toss it at a cylinder tank.
Come on, partner. We can get it on. Let's dig it. Dig it.
Here. There you go. Yeah, you can't
Yes,
destroy them
Lord.
without the balls.
Gotta love an invisible titan.
Oh. Also, if somebody else threw the ball at a cylinder and you were right next to the cylinder, there's actually a chance you could explode.
That's good to know.
This room was the reason for a lot of like wipes for flawless runs on Master.
Sounds like a good time. Blow up my friends.
Oh, it got to a point where like only 2 people were allowed to touch the ether orbs, if at all. Like only 1 or 2. And everyone else had to either be on ad clear or hide in a corner with a Titan doing their super.
The bubble?
Yeah, the bubble.
That's awesome.
I'm wondering
Get
if...
blind,
yeah.
everybody.
Is this the one with the lasers? Nope. Okay, free to run. Otherwise, this opening area,
For the big boy.
the bridge, it used to be riddled with lasers, and if you stepped in front of it, like the whole team would immediately die.
Get you some shields there, everybody.
As far as official lore material goes, Jar Jar Binks is still alive but living as an outcast. Yeah, I
Good
thought he took the
job.
money and ran. I didn't know he died or got arrested. Oh. Thank you. And he's still living on Theed or Naboo?
He was kind of just destined to be an outcast.
If anyone would like to Thunder Crash, okay, never mind. One of my bugs, one of the runs I did on Master for Flawless on this, it was bugged because at the end, after we got all our loot, a bunch of exploding shanks suddenly spawned on top of us, and it counted as a death, so we had to redo the run.
My strange clones are full.
Kind of depressing
This-
though. Jar Jar is a clown and a street performer on Naboo. I'm gonna be real. That actually sounds like the life. Let's see. Where is? You get this. You get this. All the pink shade is for my friends.
Up. That don't take long at all, huh?
Yeah, Gambit. Yeah, niche one. I think there's just a lot of system issues with Gambit as well. Like it definitely needs some like serious attention.
When they removed it from the pinnacle gear drops, so it used to be where like Crucible, Vanguard, and Gambit would all drop pinnacle gear that would level you up.
Yeah.
When they dropped it from the portal and made like, but they brought Vanguard and Crucible in, that's when it was like really badly hit. Because otherwise it used to be 5-10 minute waiting times, 20 minutes at most. For us now, it's one of our waiting times is like, I thought, a good 30 minutes today.
Yeah. Shit, I remember when it was like instant. You'd have like a minute, 2
To
minutes
get out.
waiting times. Not even a minute, 2 minutes to get out. As soon as you get it, it's already getting ready. Like the fucker would be like close to max as soon as you load in.
Yeah.
Like I was doing back-to-back Gambit way back.
Gambit has been neglected by Bungie since Witch Queen. It ain't coming back. Wrong. Okay, they're trying to change the game mode. You know, with Renegades and Edge of Fate, basically all of that is different Gambit mechanics just spread out, and they're trying to test to see user engagement. Basically,
yeah, it's some new ones mixed up with a very familiar Gambit canon.
Albert, do you know how this game mode works? I'm happy to explain.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
nightmares
Okay.
awaken, and so you become an eater of fear.
I'm talking about core Gambit playlist. Yeah, the core Gambit playlist, she is very, very, very sick. She needs a little bit of love.
It not even just like the playlist, but I think there's actually some bugs. Like with Gambit seems to have some serious problems back end
Yeah.
that they have not addressed.
On the bright side, I
Like-
found out what was making my game laggy last time I played Gambit yesterday.
What was it?
It was because I hadn't like restarted the game in literally hours. And so there was that leaking thing that you were telling me about, the cache
Yeah.
leaking.
Yeah, it's supposed to reset every time you populate. So whenever you load into a match and then load out, it's supposed to like load in and load out all the memory that's being
Yeah.
used at the time. And when it does the memory leak, it doesn't unload it.
Yeah.
And then you just keep racking up until it crashes it. Or you manage to actually duke it out, but now you're lagging like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh.
After all, y'all.
I was really surprised when I came back to the game and found that like they didn't just have Hive, they also added Lucent Hive. First of all, why make Gambit harder than it needs to be? Second of all, Lucent Hive, I was pleasantly surprised though. I was just like, why does it need to be so hard? Because the hardest part about that game should be the PvP, not the PvE. Stunning emote strand. Why is no one picking up the relics?
I was just kind of sitting up here
Well-
shooting ads.
Like, oh wait, Albert, come look. Oh, where are you? I'll come up. So basically, when you slam dunk it, oh, 3, 2, 1. It branches off into 3. So it's like, and it applies Scorch
They rise, screaming,
in a bubble.
and they will fall the same.
Whoa.
Julius Oblivious King. A mouthful, but I like it.
I respect it. I remember when the fire scythe synergized so well with solar, it would basically apply infinite healing to whoever was holding the scythe.
Shit. There we go, got that scorched.
I forgot what the unstable essence thing was for. I think it was to proc and then unlock the relic. But we don't really need it right now.
Somebody sent me swooming.
I want to just check something because I don't think I saw this before. Oh, they did seal the doors shut. I was like, can you go to the other areas in this ship? Increases your damage against nightmare mini bosses and bosses. Okay, that's what the unstable essence was for.
Oh, damn it. Stupid branch.
Okay, so pick up the unstable essence. Now I'm extra strong.
Wow.
Go, 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 go! Let me just quickly adjust my seating.
Oh, the
This.
shield. I always pop it when the shield turns on.
That's tragic. Did you know, Shakespeare? I don't know if you were there for this, but apparently, chunking has a risk of death, like perishing.
I don't know. I've never. If I died, I probably didn't realize it was caused by it. But
Yeah, no.
usually-
Vert was quite hesitant to have me on chunking because he's like, there's actually a remarkably high chance of death by using the super grenade combo.
I think I heard him mention it at some point. I kind of recall a conversation in regards to something like that. I just wasn't sure what the context exactly was.
I don't know if it's just the supernova, because I know that the supernova can kill you, but I don't know if it's like also the grenade part, because I'm pretty sure that was a weakening grenade. Going back here.
It's just skinny target.
Probably because of the Nova Bomb super that can kill you, but the grenade chunk isn't that high of a chance unless you're literally kissing the tongue. You're chunking. Yeah, no, I thought you have to be really close to the target. Because you have to be precise. Even the Nova Bomb super doesn't do that much damage to you if you're in activities that isn't negative 25 or lower. Oh.
That pride places us all in jeopardy. She would rather we break than bend with the wind.
As it should be. Better to die.
I gotta get the cosmetics going for my old hunter grip.
I'm getting 5 stars from this.
Oh yeah. I got a bunch of 5 stars on the boat part. We had
You can be quite a bit away. It's all RNG because it relies on the network connection between you and the server, mainly the server, to be do enough for the damage to be registered multiple times. Okay, about the network connection. I shot the vent with the bomb behind it in Equilibrium. Shakespeare was in front of me. I was double the distance away from this vent than he was, and it still killed me. Trust me, it was death. Now I understand what you mean, and now I understand why Vert did not want me on chunking. It was just guaranteed death. Like, it happened so many times. And I mean, out of the 36 runs we did, all right, the 36 runs I did with Shakespeare, at least 8 of those were ones where I died to that vent in particular with those conditions.
Alright, let's just have some fun this time.
Yeah.
Were we not doing that already?
No, we were tryharding.
Were we? I wasn't.
Switch up its build and see if I can't just cause all kind of habit.
There isn't a portal for me to jump through right now to invade people, so I'm not trying hard.
I am the most pink person in this group. Fear me.
This is a good one.
My eyes. My retina's being fucking. I'm gonna end up like Riddick. Fucking eyes.
You're being blessed by my divine pinkness.
Shooting that like that, buddy. Yeah, I was trying to be nice.
I actually, seriously, I have, where is it? I have 2 unstable charges of light. And I have some queen's foil, but if you guys wanted to do like real wells in the Dreaming City, we could just like head by Petra and I could get us the good shit.
Up to you.
Because I can get the secret bosses.
Too fast, y'all.
Chunk works a lot more consistently for me if I aim for the knees or shins. Oh. Shakespeare, have you been aiming for the knees or shins, or were you aiming for something else?
I was aiming for like probably the knees, but it would fuck me up.
Yeah.
Because he would do the knockback, and
Oh, yeah.
I'm aiming at his torso.
Okay.
Because I don't just get knocked back, I get thrown into the air. So I'm above the boss by the time my shit
yeah.
is charged up.
Do you guys want to know how this mechanic works? So over here, there's like these giant servitor things, right? They're the old gatekeepers where I am. There's one in the sky now. The blue orbs that are in the sky, if you see them, try and shoot them before they get to where you're defending. Because that's dark ether. And I'm pretty sure we're trying to purify this servitor behind us.
Alright. I'm used to the orbs being gone already, so I didn't even realize the orbs were there.
It's also how you trigger a public event in the Dreaming City. Or a heroic event, sorry. Oh.
If that grenade made it or not.
Oh, shit. Fucking rejected me.
Get up out of there.
There you go. I will stand up here. Oh, there's a lot of problems.
They all showed up at once.
There we are. So now because we didn't let the dark ether to those servitors, we've let them cleanse. The light can charge those spires and the teleporter. It's very similar to the public event. And it summons giant scorn for better loot.
You know, I'm starting to think that like I inadvertently rage bait people because it's a very common thing.
Yeah.
I'll agree with somebody and they'll still argue with me because of the way I agreed with them. Because I even did it with Greg.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it confused the fuck out of him and he couldn't figure out what the fuck I was saying.
Honestly, I thought it was very funny, you confounding Greg. Oh, so when you see these orbs, you grab them and then you dunk them on one of the plates that light up.
This is the part I do know. This is the part I did figure out, because I ended up in a group that didn't know how to do it, so I was soloing the damn orbs. I'm like, what the hell?
Okay, with Greg, I thought that it was very, very amusing because so few people can honestly say they've confounded the poor man. All right, so that was very funny.
Get on back to the bank back there.
Where do I dunk this? Oh, down there. I'll dunk it to the furthest one away.
Wait, what?
Ooh, that jumped up out of there.
Pink! There's pink in here!
Fucking Starless dunked before I dunked, and I'm sitting there with the ball like an idiot.
Look, Shakespeare, there's pink in here!
Of course there's pink. Ah, fuck.
Ignore that.
I sense taken rifts condensing. Zivo Arath's army will be here soon. Keep the compass safe, Guardian.
We shall not. Yes, Lord, from way up top.
That actually scared me.
Chicken butt.
This is actually one of my preferred bosses for us to deal with because there's like the one that's a scorn and it fucking teleports everywhere. And like you can't use rockets against it even though rockets are the most effective against it because it like teleports before the rocket can hit.
Yeah, I could see that being a real big fucking pain in the ass. You have to use hit scan or else you're not gonna touch them.
Yeah.
Petra,
Definitely need the enhancement prisms. I was broke.
Whatever happened, I think it's more complex than that.
Oh, mate. What? Oh. Oh, who wants it? How about you? You get this one.
Dad. That's a boo bit.
Okay, Ooh.
What happened?
I can do one more.
One more.
I can do one more.
You don't want to do another 10-hour stream?
Well, see, no, listen, that is what I like to call my poor coping mechanism. So after my interview, I had all of this buzzing energy and I didn't know how to get rid of it. And so it coalesced.
Exhaustion.
Yeah.
Exhaustion was your choice.
See, now that's the thing. I went through all of that and then afterwards I had maybe a 3-hour snooze, and when I woke up the world was great again. Everything was amazing.
That's essentially what I have to do in order to sleep in general, is quite literally just to reach exhaustion and then I can actually go to bed. Otherwise I just lay there for fucking hours wondering if I'm gonna actually fall asleep. Or I have to use medication, and I try not to do that.
See, that would be great if medication worked on me, but
I have to use really strong shit. And it's very bad. Like, it's super addictive stuff, so
yeah.
I avoid using it as much as I can.
I found out the hard way that most medicine literally won't work on me, and it has caused quite a bit of problems, but basically I also can't get drunk. Like,
you filter that shit out very quickly.
No, see, like, how do I explain it? It doesn't process how it's meant to process. So, like,
Got a different metabolism, huh?
I have a slow metabolism though, so it shouldn't be burning through. It's just that my liver and kidneys and my brain have decided that they don't want to get drunk, so they don't process it at all.
Sure, clip super. Okay, yeah, so that's balance charge there.
The nightmares are converging in your location. Begin the harvest.
Begin the harvest.
Ooh,
I will feast.
Hungry?
I will feast. I will not feast, I will hide.
I got my Darth Revan drip out.
Excellent. Yoink. Okay, that laugh, that's me right now. That's me.
I didn't laugh on my end.
Where's the...
It's like, did you think it was simple?
Come on, there you go. Run right on up into it.
So now I'm thinking that's your spirit animal right there.
Just speaking to me through the game. You have to melee it, yeah. But like not with a lightsaber, it has to be with like a little punch, a little hand fist.
Damn, I gotta be a normal person.
I also found out the hard way that glaive melee does not count.
Down not fair.
You're gonna grab it? I will get Scythe. Yeah, so when those orbs drop and there's like a little timer that starts, that's what will progress us into the next part of the encounter. Wee. Wee.
Powerful nightmare has risen nearby. Find it and destroy it.
Where is it? Oh, over there. Wee.
Okay.
Okay. There's diamonds in the sky. You can shoot them with an auto, SMG. Not an SMG, sorry, an LMG. Because SMG doesn't have the range. Also, you guys know how we're doing like 3 layers of this?
Yeah.
When it was Season of the Haunted, you had to do 5.
5. Holy fuck.
5. And
That's
it's
a
like,
long fucking endeavor.
and you wouldn't see any loot until you got to the 5th level.
That's why, so they can force people to actually stay till the 5th. It's like, just they know how players are. They'll play efficiently
Yeah.
if they can. So you have to. My bad. My bad. Got in your way.
How dare you! Hi, Wooly. Yeah, I reckon we're winning. Oh. Yeah, so the way that you progress is by picking up this the orb and then taking it back to the red pillar back here.
Gotcha.
I'm surprised they took out the overload champs. Oh wait, we might have just gone into the easy mode. Never mind.
Yeah, we're just
We're chilling.
along for the ride.
Come on, then. Come on.
This
No, you ain't.
this part over here where all the Cabal are just standing around and you have to kill them. This used to be my favorite part for farming catalysts because the Cabal used to just keep spawning until you killed the Scions.
Damn, you could just camp them fuckers.
Mm. Also, there was like
I
a...
guess-
Yep.
Oh, I was gonna say, I could see Warlock being kind of OP for farming that. You just sit there and just use your nades.
Back then, I think it was more Titans.
Probably. Yeah, no, I definitely see that, because the way Wooly has his build right now, like
Yeah.
ad clearing, it's really efficient ad clearing that he has.
Yeah. Yeah, because like it's pre-prismatic, so
Yeah.
Woolie's current build would probably be the best representation of what it was like back then.
I sent Wooly this. Send it to you, simple short.
There was like a quest or like a side quest or something. I don't remember if it was for the exotic. But basically you had to get a certain number of ad kills in this area. I don't know if it was so that way they would drop something. Oh, I've watched that one. It's where they put the bubble and the punch in the. It just has like the music in the
And
background. Oh my god!
Everybody knows you step in that bubble, you're gambling with death.
It's not even gambling. It's like guaranteed. You're losing your money on that.
No, it's definitely guaranteed.
Oh my god. It's such a good video.
Yeah, because there's nothing you can do. You literally can't do a damn thing. My usual strategy, golden gun, I don't think it works with that either, because of the bubble, if I remember.
I remember.
So, like,
yeah?
Yeah, you pretty much just have to wait for the fucking ultimate to run out. It's so bad.
I remember the comments. They're like, "Oh, this person peaked in this like year," and the creator was like, "What do you mean peaked? It's a consistent thing. Like, there's no peaking. It's stagnant."
It's really like that player just discovering like what it truly means to be Titan.
It reminds me of the Australian slap video, you know. Oh god, I have to send it to you. It used to be one of our ads for, I think, insurance.
You know,
I need to hang on. I need to send it to you. It's genuinely so funny.
yeah. I mean, it sounds familiar. I don't know.
The slap. Hang on, I gotta send this to you. You don't have to watch it now, but like, it's definitely.
I've seen this. I love all the memes that come from it. It's just glorious. That is a glorious ass fucking
But like
little skit.
the Titan video is basically that.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's exactly that. And even when they don't use the bubble shield, it's still that. Like, if I'm not being blown up by a fucking warlock, I'm being smacked in the face by a Titan. So, like, I just choose social distancing in the Crucible.
You
Like,
apply
I'm
good
not about to get punched in the
practices.
jaw or hit in the face with a shotgun.
Oh, nice. That fired me all the way up.
Oh. Can I smoke grenade this guy? Nope, apparently not. Illegal.
He's still immune.
That's
the fuck
because
are we-
nobody's deposited the core into the relic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Carry me harder.
I ordered a princess carry. This looks a lot like dunce.
True.
Oh, core. There you go.
Oh, got me.
I'll go get ya. Otherwise you could be rezzed in the other part of the map. Good stuff. Oh, and it gilded my tracker for sword final blows. Because I never used to use a sword before now.
Who were you before you became
That's awesome.
Do you remember? Do you
I didn't use heavy very much
Zavala discourages you from
until I
asking
got
those
this thing,
questions. He thinks a guy
the
with
bitter
eyes
end,
can be
Yeah.
able to
and then I was actually
Now,
getting
why do
the
you suppose that is?
triumphs for it or whatever the fuck. I'm like, oh. Like I've used Thunderlord a few times, but I usually had a sword
Yeah.
as my heavy. The quick fang.
Yeah. And you can have this. I just realized that the rainbow, you know, the all black with rainbow?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
It
Let
is
me
nice.
see. Oh, Tide Smoke. They're using Tide Smoke on the Chroma Cloak. So it's giving it an all black, and then the Chroma Cloak shining through with the rainbow. Okay, I am tapping out. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. That was fun.
Already know. I'll catch you guys the next game too. Whenever you want to play.
Oh my god, that would be
Absolutely.
amazing. You have a good one.
Yeah, sweetie. Bye bye.
Bye. And yeah, that was a good time. I enjoyed it. We got to play Gambit. I love that game mode so much. I think that part of the reason why the load times might be so bad is also because of the time. It might just either be that people are in at work or at in bed. I'm stuck in black screen. Oh no. The black screen of doom has consumed you. But yeah, I think that I'm gonna head off. Now, here's the deal. The stream will start an hour later than normal Sunday time. So normal Sunday time was 1 a.m. Today we started at 12 a.m. But tomorrow we're starting at 2. And this is because Infinity Kingdom, the one that I'm currently leading, it's not leading. I'm one of the lead officers. They have basically a massive battlefield event starting at 1 a.m. It used to start at 12, but then because we changed seasons, it's now at 1 a.m. You don't hear anyone in game either? Oh god. I left the fire team. It could be that on your end it's showing that people are in your fire team, but I left and maybe Albert left. Is it like actually the black screen of doom? Like, can you access can you access the map? Or is it preventing you from even opening the map?
Yeah, no, straight up. I went to change character. No, the only thing it let me do was let me change character.
Oh dang. It did not want you on Hunter.
No, it fucking said we're done. We're done. I'm like, oh fuck, what the hell? Because I stopped hearing everything.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
I left but I'm still watching. Beautiful. Tagu, we're actually about to wrap up the stream. Sorry. But yeah, no, so tomorrow we're starting at 2 a.m. instead of at midnight. and instead of at 1 a.m., it's 2. And then we'll play some Skyrim for a few hours. And then when it's time for the... Wait, what's tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Tomorrow
quote
is
unquote.
not Sunday.
for you.
Tomorrow is not Skyrim. Ignore everything I have said for the past 5 minutes. Okay, here's a plan. Here is the plan. Tomorrow is raid night. We will be doing raids. King's Fall. And clearly I do actually need to go to bed. Yeah, no, Albert, if you wanted to join for the raid, honestly, I'm pretty sure there should be a spare slot for you. Because Shakespeare, I wanted to show you some of the mechanics that we missed. Wooly will be available, so we can drag him through that.
We are.
We are? Beautiful.
I'm gonna spam him until we're so.
Now, raid, considering we have, people who are learning the raid, this will be a longer raid stream than usual. So normally raids will take like 1 or 2 hours max. Never played KF. If you, I don't know with King's Fall. Pretty sure that's free to play. If you have Destiny 2 and wanted to join, we can run through it together.
Do it. Join us.
Kappa means sarcasm. My guy, do you see these? These are my glasses I'm not wearing. I couldn't see the emote. Okay? All I saw was like just a great circle. What? Bruh.
I'm old, so I don't know that lingo. I see Kappa and I just don't even process it. I read everything else.
Okay, the great circle is sarcasm. Beautiful. That I may you'll probably be teaching me certain points of the raid too. Bet! Oh my god, it's gonna be so much fun, genuinely. Even totems can be fun once you get into the groove of things. But yes, Sunday is when we start at 2 a.m, but tomorrow is Saturday, so we start at midnight, regular time. I have a bunch of clears. Rather get someone who didn't do it before. I don't mind if somebody has like heaps of clears or if they're new. Like, it's just mainly for a really carefree raid. It will be a teaching raid. So anybody who comes, yeah, just to have fun. Anyone who comes just needs to be patient. Just go out of Salvation's Edge. Bless your soul. But yes, before I say something that gets me into trouble, I think I will be stopping the stream and going to bed. Put my head down. If I'm there and you need one to help. Okay, beautiful. Bye guys. Thank you